Head to your drop-off at 18, turn right.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. This is, it is 12:30 here, Eastern Standard Time in Indiana. We've picked up a order here at Uber Order. It's a $23.
Then turn left on
It's a $23 order going from here to Greensburg, which is okay because the dash technically, hey Bruce, welcome in. Technically, it is supposed to be the dash technically was supposed to be in Greensburg originally, but of course Penn State could choose to dash wherever they want to today for the fact that Oregon was was disqualified the other day for 2 T's. So Penn State already won that by default. So they still have to dash today regardless, and so they can do whatever they want. Hey Vicky, welcome in. Yeah guys, this is my birthday dash. If you look at my thumbnail, you'll see the 2 numbers that are on the cake down there, and that's what I am. So I'm not going to explain on there. You'd have to look at the cake to see. But yeah, welcome guys, appreciate it. And we have a challenge today. If we get Marines and Army Mom to 1K, then we will have a lucky winner tonight. So yeah. And Bruce, don't forget, you are since someone bought your, I believe it was Dean who bought your bought you a membership, you could be a winner tonight. So you never know, but everybody's involved, everybody's in it. So okay, yes, thank you. Yes. Yeah, this is what always around this time. This is this is my birthday. Oh, they're going to make me go straight. Okay, I thought they were going to have me go on the highway. Or maybe they might make me go on the highway down here. Yeah, maybe they might make me go on the highway down here. I don't know. Sometimes it does. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're taking an order to Greensburg. It's my very first order. I was supposed to start early. Here, let me go ahead and turn this over here. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was technically supposed to start earlier this morning. There was a little bit of snow, and for the simple fact that it was my my birthday and everything, I felt like it's hey Alex, welcome in, appreciate it, thank you. The dash was supposed to be technically in Greensburg, so we are headed there to take this order. So they can choose to dash there if they want, or they can choose to come back and dash in Shelbyville. I just don't know what it is. I just want to know where the Uber orders are going to be. That's the main thing. If there's good Ubers down here, then we'll stay down here. If not, then we'll go ahead and come back here. But I do not mind going to Greensburg to take a $23 offer. That's a really good first start, especially for getting started at 12:30. We're going to 8 tonight, so yeah. Happy belated. So you just said century. Well, it technically was yesterday, but I'm kind of celebrating it today because I was kind of busy with stuff yesterday. So, yeah. Had a lot of things I had to do yesterday because a lot of places were giving me some free stuff, little minimal stuff, but it's still free regardless. So I thought to take advantage of it. And then there was a little, get together for me yesterday. So, that kind of, that's kind of where I was yesterday. That's why I wasn't out dashing. So, but yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna have me go on Old State 244. Okay. So I guess that's what they're gonna do and have me get on the highway from there. So all right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Whichever way they want me to go, that's fine. Still going to Greensburg regardless. So. I've only dashed, I think, one time on a Sunday in Greensburg, and if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the day I got Fran to 1K. Yeah, I think it was. I think that was a Sunday. I think it was. Yeah, I think that was a Sunday. Yeah, I'd have to double check, but I really believe it was a Sunday when Fran got her 1K and we did it live. I want to do the same thing to Marines and Army Mom today. Yeah, I really would like to do that again today. She's only 13 away. So whatever we can do to help her get there, that'd be great. So some of them, it may seem a minuscule thing, but let me tell you, when you get to that next level, it means a lot. It really does, especially when you get to the 1K. Sub-zero? Well, it's not quite sub-zero here. It might be close on the, it might be close as far as wind chill is concerned, but no, we're at 26 degrees. We had a few snow flurries today, well, some snow showers. So, I mean, it's not like
Turn
it's,
left on East Old State Road 244.
Let's see. Mustache. Yeah, I don't have
In
one,
a quarter
though.
mile,
I mean,
turn right on I-74 East.
yeah, that's right. I figured I was going there. Yeah, welcome in, guys. 32 you are in today. Thank you very much for joining. We're this is you know, my birthday / Penn State dash today. Even though Penn State has already qualified for the Final Four,
Turn right on I-74 East.
Yep. They've already qualified. So because Oregon had two T's the other day for bad shopping orders, so they're already in the Final Four by default. So anyway, they still got to do their dash, so we're just going to go ahead and do it wherever it takes us today. Wherever Uber takes us, that's where the DoorDash will be. So, yeah. And I'm not into that Ron Jeremy stuff, though, we think, but appreciate you joining in, but I'm not into that. So, yeah, Mike, because I know exactly what you mean, but that's something that does not interest me. So, yeah. See, that red balloon reminds you of Stephen King as Pennywise. Oh, okay. I haven't really been much of a Stephen King fan either, but, you know, it just, you know, I really haven't had time to read. Hey, there's Dax. Welcome, Dax. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you joining. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. You say, you have a job. Okay. Yeah, well, I have this one, and I also have a W-2, so I got 2 jobs. So, yeah. Yeah, I have a W-2 also. I only do this for extra stuff, like for vacations and for other things. Yeah, I also have a W-2. My W-2 takes care of all my regular bills. This is just extra that I need for those extra things. Especially, you know, you got to have some savings, because if you don't have any savings, yeah, you could get caught without, you know, some stuff that you might need later on. But yeah. But yeah, you have a job. Well, you like Stephen King. You like his movies. Okay. Yeah, I've got a coworker that really is into into that. In fact, my coworker said they just read the It book, and she said the book is better than the movie. So I mean, I guess it might be. I don't know. There's some things maybe that were missing from the movie that were in the book. So I don't know. I haven't read it, but anyway, that's but yeah, Stephen King been around for a long time and got some really good books. All right, but yeah, this is $23. You're working on some fresh content. Okay, great. Yeah, it'd be good to see you get back out there. Yeah, I know there's a lot of them out there that are trying to work on some fresh content. They're kind of getting a little burned out on doing some of the dashing content. I can understand that. I mean, I really can. They're just trying to figure out, you know, what to do. Like, you know, whatever it is you're passionate about, cooking channel, cooking stuff, or hobbies, or whatever. You know, you just, it doesn't have to necessarily be a dashing channel. That's going to be that way with me later on to this year. Once I get past all this, I mean, I'm going to be going places, testing out new markets. I'm going to be going to, might try to do a couple of hobby things on here, you know, because I might change the name to Big 3 Dashing and More. I mean, I may do that. I haven't decided that yet, but that might be something I might do. So, and if I do that, then you'll see me doing other things besides dashing. So, yeah. Adoption of me by your own. Okay. Well, I know about the adoption part, yeah, because I'm an adoptee myself. So, so anything that anybody talks about that, as a matter of fact, that's what one of my books, my book is all about. That's on the shelf right now. It's about adoption and adoptees. Your name is Michael, and you're Rocky Point, North Carolina. Okay, welcome from North Carolina. Yeah, welcome in there. We got a great channel from North Carolina there, Michael. The Game with the Stardashians. Yeah, that's a great channel for you to check out there. Junebug, welcome in from Virginia. All right, yeah. Got some ACC some some ACC conference in here. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Good to see you in here, Junebug. We can get Marines and Army Mom to to 1K. You just might be a winner, Junebug. So yeah, you just might be. So we just got to get her to 1K by in the next 7.5 hours. We can do that, then there will be a drawing tonight, and I'd love to be able to give that away. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. I appreciate that, Bruce. Yeah, Bruce wanted to say, what is the channel? Marines and Army Mom. If you look at my, it's under the Penn State logo there. If you see, I also put the post on it as well. But if you look at my thumbnail and you see, it's underneath the Penn State logo, right underneath there. We can get her to 13 more subscribers by 8 o'clock tonight, then there will be a drawing. So, yeah. I mean, 13, that's really close. And, why not do my birthday dash, the Penn State dash, and, make it a triple, for Penn State getting to the Final Four, my birthday, why not make it a triple and get her to 1K? See, be right back, though. You have like 7 channels. Oh, okay. Well, do what you do. I appreciate you joining, though, at any time. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, you'll see, the number you see on the cake, also on the thumbnail, that's what I am. So I'm not going to say it on the air. You have to look at the cake and see what it is. So that's why I say I got to make you guys look at the thumbnail. Yeah. Just a little extra steps, but, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of those that don't like to say their age, and I get it. It's sometimes you just want to try to, to put a little bit of fun in it and say, hey, well, what's your age? I said, well, why don't if you take a look at the thumbnail and you'll see the cake at the bottom over there next to the house. Somebody just said something. I don't know who that is. Okay. Anyway, yeah. BJ is 30 days with your old IC. Oh, Bruce, I wish. But yeah. I wish. But anyway, it's all good. But it's like it is, even though, I'm older than that, it's just like Stallone said, I don't feel like, even though the years go by, today I don't feel any different than I did yesterday or a few years ago. Sure, like Stallone said, the older you get, the more things you got to leave behind, which is true. Your body doesn't really work as well. You ache more, and, your knees sometimes want to give out when you walk, but, that's just typical. You just got to do more things. You just got to keep exercising. You got to keep plugging away. Your body, it's just, you just got to take care of yourself. The older you get, you can't, the more your body needs you to take care of it. That's just what it is. But I appreciate that, Vicky. And I wish I wouldn't mind those days again. Yeah, the 20s. There's some things that I wish that when I was in my 20s that I could redo. But you don't get those days back. So. But yeah, it's just, I don't feel really any different than I did before. I really don't. Wish you were 25. Yeah, I know. Yeah, even my daughter is past the 25 age, which is really surprising to me because it seems like she just graduated high school yesterday. But she's over 30, and I have an 8-year-old grandson. So, it's like, where'd the time go? Yeah. I mean, the time just goes so fast anymore. I mean, it's going to be March next week. We're already 2 years of 22 months of 2026 already.
Right, exit 132 onto US.
Man, that's
Highway 421 south.
That just shows that the time is really going. It's just whizzing by. I mean, it just is. I mean, 2 months already gone. And it seems like we just, sang all lanes in just, like last week. Well, we already had Punxsutawney Phil and, making everybody extremely livid out there on the East Coast. Oh, I feel bad for them. I really do feel bad for them out there. Oh, they're so livid at Phil right now. But Phil was just, telling him, just like I did on that one post. And he said, look, guys, I'm just a messenger, okay? See, I said, I'm just a messenger. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Snow Miser. He's the one that's causing this. And Snow Miser tells him, I said, oh, shut up, Phil. See, you predicted it. Now I get to carry it out because you predicted it. So, either way, I just feel bad for them out there. I mean, they had enough snow from the last time, and now they're getting round 2. I mean, come on now. Everybody's had enough. I mean, we had enough here. 14, we just got rid of 14 and a half inches of snow from 2 days. I mean, just those 2 days alone, I mean, that just really basically crippled the town for a few days. I mean, I'd never seen, the county that, that I live at, under red. That's never under red. And it was under red for 3 days.
Take right, exit 132 onto US. Highway 421 south, then keep right.
Okay, well, I can't keep right because...
In a quarter mile, keep right toward US. Highway 421 south using the right lane.
Right, I turn right, and then I have to get in the left lane. So, just want to make sure you clarify that. Queen is killing it today. Oh, well, well, I'm glad, though. I'm glad she's got her car back, and she said that she's like, she said she's like, when I get back, I'm going to be better than ever. And I know she, I mean, because I know that,
keep left to stay on Overpass Road.
She's going to be...
on North Michigan Avenue.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to see that she is. I said I was on Dean's Live, and she was telling him, she was saying on Dean's Live, yeah. So, more like 325. Man, that's awesome. Royal Rampage. I said, well, yeah. I said, I'd be on a Royal Rampage, too. I mean, you got to make that money back that you paid for that part and labor and all that stuff, yeah. I mean, it's almost like everybody says that, that no matter... that there is always payback for time that you lose. And I think that's what you're doing here. Yeah. 16, 17, what's up, guys? Appreciate your Junebug, MSLR. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you all. All right. Okay, so now we're here in Greensburg, so I got to see. I wonder if I'm going to get another Uber order here. Okay, it's going to tell me I got to turn right down here somewhere. So I probably need to get into the... Or no, do I stay here? Well, yeah, I guess I can stay. Let's see. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Michigan Avenue. Yeah, that's also Main Street, isn't it? It's the Davis Appel. Gift membership by Tornado Garden. Hey, all right, Tornado, welcome. Thank you, Tornado. Appreciate it. Yeah. Welcome, Tornado. Yeah, guys, for those of you that are on here, Tornado Garden, yep, he's the, he's the channel. I said, when I'm on in the day, he's the night one.
Drop off on the right.
Turn right. Oh, okay. So I'm going to the hotel. Okay. Oh, I'm going up down here. Oh, it's a person.
Drop off on the right.
It's a person in a truck. All right. Is it a person in a truck? Okay. What do they say? Okay. Amco Travel Plaza. Okay. So I meet at the door. Okay, it's not one of the trucks. Okay. Yeah, they got the pin wrong, I guess. I don't see usually somebody comes on and says, message from so-and-so. Message from so-and-so, meet at door or whatever. I'm surprised I haven't got that yet, but here we are. Okay. I didn't know if it was a truck or what. Okay, well, I'll go find out here, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. See, it looks more like Indiana. It is Indiana, guys. It is. Hey, there's Sheila. Welcome, Sheila. Yeah, decent monkey minutes. Hey, guys. Welcome. Happy Brewer. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Managed to get back to 33%. All right, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. Almost 60. Yeah, I got one more year. I think I better cherish the last year of my 50s before I get to the next level. They say, well, 60s is today's 50. Well, maybe. If you really see it that way, maybe. Well, since I'm this close, I don't think I really want to go into town here. I think I'll just go ahead and take it back. Since that was ubereats, yeah, if I do get another Uber right while I'm here, then I'll go ahead and end up staying here. But if not, then I'll just take my chances in Shelbyville. Yep. So yeah, it's like I said, it's their dash. They're already in. They can do whatever they want. So plus it's my birthday, I can do what I want to. So we both can do what we decide to do, and that's what we do. I got a full tank of gas, so yeah. Thanks to some help from my family, got a little my text going. Hey, there's Corey. Welcome in, Corey. Yeah, those of you that are in here, you want to see some Canadian dashing, that's C. Kelly 77 right there. It's a good channel to check out. Not to mention Queen of the High Flame Hustle, another great channel to check out, guys. Yeah. Yeah, those are in blue. Also, Chicago gal right there, if you're into health or, other things, cleaning around the house and other, things other than dashing, that's another great channel to check out. She gives a lot of good tips. So, guys, yeah. I said, those that are in blue, in Tornado, yeah, you want to see some good, rideshare meat puppet action? There's your channel right there. He just got monetized, and he dresses up in this really spiffy uniform, doing all that rideshare, giving rides all around town, looking very professional. And that's the way I would be if I was giving rides like that. But, he's got it down pat. So, yeah. Also check out Mama Gigs. Absolutely, Mama Gigs. Oh, yeah. Mama Gigs got to 500 on this channel, and Queen was there when it happened. So, yeah, she got to 500 on, let's see, I think it was the Oregon Dash that she got it on there. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Because it was round 2 when I got to Shelbyville. And, yeah, I think it was that dash. I think it was. Yeah. And then 2 weeks ago on Sunday, I think it was 2 weeks ago Sunday, I think it was, we had we got BPD Hustler to 500 also. So that's what this channel's all about, guys. We're getting those to the see. Hey, allegedly salty. Hey, welcome in. I said I just recently saw your post today. Congratulations on that, salty. I wish the two of you the best. You both look really good together, and I think I think it's the right choice, and I think you guys are doing the right thing, and I think that's wonderful. I think you guys are going to be a very happy family, and I just think that's very good. I'm really I'm glad to see that that you're going to your family, and that's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, Junebug, I'll let Kaylee fill you in since she didn't know. Yeah, she had a wonderful thing happen with her this week, so I'll let Kaylee fill that in for you. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that was wonderful. Yeah, there's a big post on it if you haven't seen it, Junebug. Yeah, there's a big post on it. And they both look like they're extremely happy, and I think that's why I say, it's a wonderful thing, and and when you guys do your honeymoon, especially with the child that you're bringing in, when you choose your honeymoon, choose it really quickly, because you want it to be the one that you can imagine. You've only been married 3 times. Oh, man. We're thinking November 1st. Okay. Yeah. Day after Halloween, nothing wrong with that. I know one thing. I said, if it were my dad would definitely say, yeah, November's the month, because his birthday was that month. So, yeah. But that's wonderful. Yeah, November 1st. Yeah, that's a good one. 11-1. Yeah, 11-1. 3 ones. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. 3 ones. 11-1. That's a good idea. You've never been married, Vicky? Yes, I'll let you and your family, Keely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I love when we can say some wonderful things on this channel. November 14th is your wedding anniversary. Okay. Yeah, well, my dad was the 17th. I mean, my dad would have just, clapped his hands and said, we got some November celebrations here. That's what I love. Yeah. Yeah, my dad absolutely loved November. He just did. He loved that month. Because his birthday was that month, Thanksgiving was that month, and he had distant family that had birthdays on that month, and yeah, he absolutely loved November. Your best friend's birthday is November 14th. I love this correlation. I love this. I love this, guys. I love it. Yep, love it. This is fantastic. While we're back on the way back here, because it'll be around 1 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just gonna, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and celebrate that for Kaylee and for her engagement. So let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. Let's congratulate Kaylee for her engagement. Let's do that. Around anyone that wasn't a jerk. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Taking a little break and probably head back out. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because when you make that choice, you want to make sure that it's the choice that you make. You really want to try to make sure that it's the right one, and try not to do it more than one time. I thought when I did it, that was going to be my only time. But unfortunately for her, she had to. Because see, I got married in 2000. Okay, and it only lasted over 3 years. So yeah, she just we were going through some financial difficulties. I was trying to find a better job than what I had, and she thought that she could find that the grass was greener on the other side. Well, she thought that, and all she had to do was wait a couple more weeks. But no, when she thought that you were in kindergarten in 2000, oh yeah, yeah, man, kindergarten in 2000. But yeah, man, we got some. I got to use this, I guess. All right. Well, anyway, that's what she thought that grass was greener on the other side, and when she thought the grass was greener on the other side, she realized she made a mistake, because come to find out, 3 years later, she's out there panhandling, and I'm like, I look at her and I say, what are you doing? I just got out of the hospital, and we're really having a hard time right now. And it's like, well, so you're out here getting people to feel sorry for you by panhandling because of the choice that you made to me 3 years ago. Well, whatever you call it, I said, and I said, well, I said, are you still with this guy? Yeah, I said, I'm still with him, but he, oh, come on now. Yeah. I said, we live in a slum neighborhood and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, so you're telling me you're getting people to feel sorry for you and the choice that you made, and you guys are living that way and you're all upset about it? I said, do you really call that love with both of you being out here doing this? I mean, a man who allows his girl to be out here doing this, do you call that love? I don't think so. And because that you've done this, any kind of feelings that I still had for you have all gone out the window now, because I've seen you doing this, making this choice. You have lost my respect. And when you lost my respect, you've lost everything else. Yeah. Birthday. Today, my birthday. I've got a birthday cake on my thumbnail. Salty. And if you see the numbers on the birthday cake, my thumbnail next to the house, that's what I am. So, man, we kind of slowed down up here. I don't know why. But hey, Dean did that. All right, we gotta celebrate for Dean. Let's do that. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, appreciate it. All you guys. Oh, thank you. Love this. Yep. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, thank you, Salty. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll have to play it again for her doing that. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Again. It's a little after 1, so when we get back to town here, we'll go ahead and turn it on. Yeah. I just kind of feel like I'd rather be a little close to home. I know I needed to be in Greensburg earlier today, but I think the orders are going to be better here. So we're just going to let Uber play it out. So if Uber can do that, whatever we can make on Uber today, I really would like to get, you see, I just crossed over the 60% mark on Uber. So, and now Uber's got an on-time rate. So I kind of got to watch that too. So my dirty stacks might have to be, I might have to be really careful on those now. So, not to say that I won't do it, but I have to be really strategic now that there's on-time rates for both. So, So yeah, that's I kind of don't like that idea of there being an on-time rate for Uber now, but I mean, everybody, I guess, has to follow the leader, whoever the leader may be. So yeah. But yeah, it's getting kind of crazy on these apps anymore. It's just like the other day with the shopping orders. I mean, I hated the fact that I had to not let Oregon go on, for the simple fact is that there were shopping orders that were just absolutely outrageously stupid, and I ended up calling support, and support just literally said on the phone, I explained two things, and one of them, a store did not carry a product that another store did. And then I told them, I said, well, I can't get this. And I said, and I'm being punished for it. So I literally asked the question to the support person. They said, so if a store does not, if one particular store that the customer is asking me to shop at, or that you assign me to, does not have a product, okay, am I responsible for that? I mean, is that my fault? Support person said yes. Support person said, yes, it is my fault. And I said, really, how's that? How's that? I can't help that. And I said, well, there's really nothing we can do. And I said, there is something you can do about that. That is absolute, that's insanity. I cannot tell a manager of the store they have to carry this in order to keep my acceptance rate. I can't do that. And how is it also? I asked them the same thing. There was, something that they said that, that a shelf tag photo wasn't accurate, and it was exactly what that product said. And I questioned that too, and I also questioned them about the fact that stuff not being stocked, and they said, yeah, an unstocked store is the Dasher's fault. I'm like, yeah. They said, no, it's not your fault. No, but the support person said it was. This is the world we live in now. Yeah. This is the world we live in. I mean, I understand, it's like, yeah, I mean, the customer is always right, the Dasher is always wrong. That's their concept. Yeah. It's you just can't win. And I just feel like for the Final Four, yeah, it is. Yeah, is Deb in here? Dirty Second Deb, welcome in. I didn't see you in there. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Deb, you and Yvonne, we're going to work on you next week. You guys are close to five. So during the Ohio State Dash and the Rutgers Dash next week, the 6-3 seeds, we're going to try to get you to your 500s. So, yeah. Hopefully we can get you there sooner than that, but if for some reason you don't get there, then both of those dashes will help you guys get there. So I want to see this. I mean, when you guys are so close, you're over 100 away, it's like we got to go to work. That's what I do. I go to work. Just like with Marines and Army Mom today, I'm going to work on that, And I like to do it when they least expect it, that they don't know someone like me pays attention to that. And if we can get them to the next level when they least expect it, then yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you're making another thing. You're 78 away. Okay, well, it doesn't mean that you can't get there. Because there were two, Bomb City Dashing a couple years ago. Let's see, she wanted to get to 1,000 by July the 4th. And I think with 2 days left, I think she had 70, I think July 2nd, she had 71 to go or something. And then the very next day, she needed like over 40. But everybody got together, and they, everybody got together, and she ended up getting it with 2 to spare by almost midnight that night. It's because of the community that we're in. Everybody pitched in, everybody put out posts, everybody those that went live, they said, hey, we need to do this, help this person out. I mean, everybody that went live did, said something about that. And yeah, it happened. Same thing with Dashing Dink. Same exact thing. Yeah, taking Paul's ring for food. Well, yeah, I mean, if a hardworking person like you, I mean, Queen, you could get like, you could at one point be like Drew Spark Adventures was at one time. There were times around this time of year, he would make $500 a day just doing Spark. That's why he called himself Drew Spark Adventures, because that's what it was. He was, all he did was Spark. And around, February, March, he was making $500 a day. Just Spark alone. But I can't get on Spark. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I mean, it's like, come on. All right, now we can sign into DoorDash now that we're here. Okay. Well, that's never really a good thing. $1 until 2 o'clock. $1 peak pay. That means every dasher's out here. Oh, well, whatever. You just pay your money, you take your chances, I guess. It's just what you do. Spark here is 17 in order. Okay. Yeah, but it's like, I'm just waiting, trying to get Spark. I don't know with only one, with one Walmart here, I don't know how Spark would be. I just know in Columbus there's 2, and I know I can make some really good money in Columbus with 2 Walmarts there. So, and with Greenfield, as big as it is, I'm pretty sure their Spark is really pretty hopping, because that's where the Final Four is going to be, is in Greenfield. Because especially with DoorDash, you have no idea where you're going to go when you go to Greenfield. You can go one of several places because it's all orders accepted. In Greenfield, especially if you get shop and delivers, you could be going to, oh, we got an order from DoorDash already. Let's see, $7.
Drive northeast.
Okay, going to Penn Station. Okay, a $7 start for there, so that'll give me $30 for the first 23 for Uber, and $7. That'd be $30 for the since 12:30. That's not a bad start at all. It's $30 an hour. I never do $30 an hour. I mean, I'm lucky to do 20, let alone 30. Huh. You'd rather go another zone with no peak pay. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know anymore. Like I said, you don't know, you don't trust it. And of course, with me being platinum, I may have more priority over other dashers. I mean, who knows? It's just, who knows about that? Yeah. I just know that I could get more orders here than I could in Greensburg. Even though Greensburg, there's not, it's a lot closer, and dashes and stuff. But yeah. Plus, I think I would do better. Hey, there's Unforgiving. $30 an hour is like it's your birthday. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and go in the back. Yeah, because I don't like that curve around there. I'm just gonna go over here and go in the back this way. Okay, go ahead and hit arrive to the store because I'm there. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of easier to go through here than it is to go that other way. But there's no parking up front. That's nice, so I have to park around the side. Oh well. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we'll just go here by AT&T, and we'll just do that. All right, let me go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. Look who I'm delivering to. Yeah, you might want to screenshot that one and put that on Fran's. Yeah, put that on Fran's or Maverick's Discord. All right, I'll be right back. Boy, that sure took a lot longer than I wanted to. They only had 2 working in there though. They were like 4 ahead of me. So anyway, I texted the customer and they said that okay. They said that yeah, I saw them put them inside the bag, so they're good. Oh, now they want a receipt too. Okay. They stopped doing both of them, and I don't know why they stopped doing both of them before, and now they're back to verifying and getting a receipt. All right. Yeah, you're just lurking. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. He's back. Act cool. What? Nobody was acting cool? Our new sponsor, AT&T. Yeah. I forgot we were waiting for already. Penn Station. Yeah. Penn Station, Penn State. Makes sense. That right, guys? That's how it works. Yeah. And paying for college. What's Penn State? College, right? How it all correlates? You know, you can't make that stuff up, just like Dean said. All right. Gee, it's not too far from here either. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put this in for a few minutes while I get up there. So, yeah. Yeah, the customer was okay with it. I told him, I said, I'm sorry, but there's only 2 working, and there's a few ahead of me, and so, yeah, it might be a little bit. They're like, yeah, that's all right. I said, thanks for letting us know, but, you know, I said, what do you do when you're short-handed? There's not a whole lot you can do. It just so happened that one of my supervisors from my W-2 walked in there, and we were talking, so we talked for a couple minutes about a couple things while I was waiting, because he was waiting for his order too. So anyway, this just shows you what a small world is, especially when you live in a town like this. Okay.
Drive southwest on State Road 44 for 1 mile.
Okay, so they're having me go that way. All right. I thought they were going to have me go this back way because it probably might have been faster. But if they want me to go this other way, then they do. Okay. That's fine. We had shish kebab. Okay. Shish kebab's not bad. Yeah. Hey, at this King's Buffet over here that right to my right, they serve that. They serve shish kebabs there. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They serve those over there. That buffet has all kinds of things. It's really, really good. And you know, for a Sunday, it's not that bad. Not that bad of a price. You know, all you can eat. And yeah, it's you know, it's a pretty nice little buffet. They got everything there. Everything. I mean, you name it, whatever it is, you know, that even with what kids eat, even if they don't like certain things there, they got something for everyone. So, yeah. And if salads are all that you're into, they got that too, all different kinds. So they got everything there, and just about any kind of dessert you can imagine. So good time to hit him up for a raise. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was like, you know, he was just going there to pick up something. You know, I think, let's see, he works later this afternoon, so I think, yeah, the night shift. So yeah, I think he went up there to pick up stuff for the crew there that he's on. So that's probably one of the reasons why he was in there. Because there are those at my W-2 that do like, you know, that do like stuff from there, even though it is expensive. I mean, some of those sandwiches in there, between that and Jimmy John's, you know, they're more expensive than Subway is. But Jimmy John's is higher than Subway, and then Penn Station's higher than Jimmy John's. So, yeah. I mean, there's sandwiches there. They're $18 at Penn Station. That's quite expensive. Because those same sandwiches years ago, back in the... like maybe 15 years ago, was about somewhere in the neighborhood of $11. So it went up to about $7 by then. No, we're crazy. Well, the type of community that we have and those that I follow, yeah, there are those that can get that way. But we have fun with each other. That's what that is. Because that's what we like to do. I mean, what good is doing anything if you can't have fun doing it? Yeah, that's what some people that, you know, that come to these lives don't understand. They say, oh, it's so boring and so that's it. Well,
left onto
what good is doing something if you can't have fun doing it? I mean, really. I mean, that's what I do. I mean, with what I do here, I don't want to make it just a job. I want to make having fun doing it, because at your W-2, you can't have fun doing what you do. There's no possible way you can. But with this, you can. Because basically, in a sense, even DoorDash does some, has some stupid, weird rules. You're still basically your own boss because you're an independent contractor.
Turn left onto High Point Boulevard.
So, all right.
In 800 feet, turn right onto West Point Drive.
We even got squirrels out here. Okay. Okay, well, let's see who this paying for college
Turn right
is.
onto West Point Drive.
Yeah, the two ladies that were in there, the only two that were working in there, they saw that name and they started laughing. They were like,
500 feet, 632 West Point
said,
Drive.
who would,
Shelbyville, Indiana, 46176.
who's this? And I said, I have no idea. Paying for college, they said, it sounds like someone that,
632 West Point Drive.
sounds like
Shelbyville,
someone that
Indiana,
goes to Ivy Tech or
46176.
something. I said,
USA
yeah,
is on
that
the
sounds
left.
about right. Okay, here we are. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, let me put this back in here. My own boss, you're late. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have you as a boss, Bruce. Okay, there's our first two orders. There's our $30 in an hour and 12 minutes. Not too bad. Same in Virginia Beach. Oh, okay. Yeah, Virginia Beach. I are they supposed to be getting that, that second nor'easter over there? Yeah, I didn't like hearing that. Yeah, because when those national broadcasters, when they show, as I have the notifications on for them. What do we got here? All right, we'll just go this way. No, we'll just go this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got Papa John's here. So, yeah, we'll just go this way, I think. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll just go this way. All right. Yeah, we'll just take it. It's $4 going 1.7 miles. That's not too bad.
High Point Boulevard for a half mile.
Yeah. Yeah, $4 going 1.7 miles. That's not too bad. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Yeah, they were going to turn the corner pretty fast there, so. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Squasley, yeah.
Turn right onto
Somebody got timed out there. Thank you. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, we gotta be careful what we say, Squasley. Yeah. We got a family channel here. That's what we are. We have fun, but we are a family channel. All right. Let's see. We did Spark yesterday. I said, yeah, that's the thing. I just still can't get on that yet. Yeah. Because this is a time of year. This is just like I was telling Queen of the High Flame Hustle there earlier, who's doing a killing on Spark today. That this time of year, February, March, and everybody gets their tax checks back. Yeah, you can make as much as $500 a day on Spark. That's what Drew's Spark Adventures did. He's kind of been MIA recently, but yeah, he was live all the time, and all he basically did was Spark. I mean, he might have done something else every now and then, but most of the time it was Spark, and he was, making at least, no less than 400, most of the time $500 a day doing that. And I think he worked like 8.5 hours or something. But yeah, he made.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get in this lane. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But yeah, he made in one day what some people don't make in a week. So yeah, Lazy Rabbit, hour 20 runners. I made $71 Instacart. Hey, all right, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's the Instacart. Yeah, it's a guy here. Like I said, there was a guy in this town. I was waiting in pizza at one time. We were waiting on pizza orders, and he told me it took him 3.5 years to get on Instacart. He finally got on, and he said he had to wait 3.5 years to get on it. Yeah. You have food in your stomach, and you're good to get going again. All right. Yeah, so we were just talking about her. I said, yeah, she's the queen right here. Yeah, she's doing a killing on Spark today. She's got over $300, and the way that she's going, she could double that. She could she could probably break Drew's record. So you never know. Yeah, I mean it could be. I mean, just little tiny snows and stuff like this, people don't want to get out. People would rather have you shop for them. So
East Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
But right now, I really don't want to see any shopping orders from DoorDash anymore from what support told me the other day. And maybe they won't give them to me because of how I was upset about what was what was said to me about that. And I mean, for somebody to just flat out say when a store does not carry a product, it's the Dasher's fault. When somebody literally says that to me on the phone, that yes, it is your fault. We got some issues with business. I mean, we just do. That is not, that does not qualify as a good business to run. All right, let me go in here. I'll be right back. Okay, I have the store. Well, you're not telling me to bring the pizza bag in, even though I do. Okay, let's see. Oh, am I going to have to take a receipt from? Let me see. Yep. I don't know what kind of receipt they have, but. Oh yeah, hello Tammy, welcome in guys. Hey, there's Roy. Welcome Roy. Yeah, welcome guys. Thank you Tammy. Welcome guys. Yeah. All right, I had to get this pizza here. Okay, it's on that side. Okay. Oh, it's well, at least it's on the even side this time. The even side will be to my right instead of where it usually is. Okay. That's not the best street. Hello, Tammy. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. I did say your name. I just from earlier. I said Bruce and Roy and all them said hello to you as well. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got Papa John's here. I'm taking on the west side of Franklin Street down here. So I gotta go down here. Yeah, I had an order that was $23. I had to drive to Greensburg to take, but it was worth it. So I went ahead and took it and then came back. So yeah. And then I had 2 orders since I've been here. So not too bad a start. Someone's got their dog looking out. Yeah. I like that. Okay. All right, let's go and hit these directions and see what there is.
Drive west on East Mechanic Street for a half mile.
I basically know where I'm going, but I always like to do that anyway.
Mile. Turn left onto North Tompkins Street.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till I get up here to take this because because now that there's an on-time rate for here, I'm gonna wait till the last second to take it. Okay. Okay. $7 for 2 miles. I gotta go to Taco Bell.
Taco Bell 1621 State Road 44.
Hold on, I gotta drop this off first. So, yeah. At least I'm not gonna be that far on Franklin Street down here. I can just drop this off real quick and then head over there to get my Taco Bell order. See, and it's a dirty stack too, so yeah.
To West Franklin Street.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a dirty stack. Yeah. If you're on here, Tammy, you get to see me do a dirty stack.
Franklin Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Nice little dirty stack on my, see, on my birthdays. Plus, it still counts to Penn State, even though they've already won. Okay, I think it's this house right up here. I think I've had these people before.
46176. USA is on the right.
Yep, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, I've had these people before. Okay, let me go drop this off real quick, and then I'll pause DoorDash, and we'll do the dirty stack. All right. Dirty stack time. Let's go to Taco Bell. All right. Yes, I'm on my way. No, I'm on my way. Just get to Broadway Street first. Well, can I do this or no? It's only one way. That's all right. I got to go to Broadway anyway. So, all right.
Turn left on Southwest Street, then turn left on West Broadway Street.
All right. There's nobody turning. Let's got a nice big dog there.
Turn left on West Broadway Street.
Okay. Okay, it'd be a great dirty sack. See, I knew I had to wait until the last second to take it before, now with the on-time rate they got on Uber now, I just wanted to make sure that, I hit it at the right time, because right as I was getting ready to deliver it, that was the perfect timing that Uber finally had. And I wasn't on a shop and deliver, which made it even better. Oh, that's a decent price for gas. Less than $2.70. I'll take that.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on East State Road 44.
Yeah, I don't know why it says that. I'm already on here. I mean, there's no thing I have to turn on. All I got to do is just turn this corner. I don't understand that.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
All I got to do is go straight. There's no turning right at all. Yep, that's going to be a gas station right there, guys. I don't know when it's supposed to come up, but looks like they're not going to waste any time getting it together.
In a quarter-mile, turn right. Turn right, then turn left.
Got one of those potholes
Turn
there.
left, then pick up.
Let's go right to the mobile pickup. Yep. All right, be right back. see. $10.20 double order on DoorDash. It's going to same customer, 2 different locations. Okay. All right. Okay, the request order number. It's up there. Okay. All right. Okay. There we're going. All right. Kind of back where we were. Now the snow's picked up a little bit. Flurries anyway, but still a little bit more intense. All right. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Okay, if I can just get over there. Yep. All right.
Turn right on East Michigan Road.
Yeah, these potholes could be a little issue this year, maybe. Okay.
Just ahead, turn left on East State Road 44.
So we're going close to the same place we were. That's probably one of the reasons why I got this order. When I unpaused, they said that Shelbyville was busy as far as DoorDash is concerned. So we'll see when I unpause myself. Hopefully we'll get one. Unless Uber gives me another order. I mean, right now the peak pay's done because the peak pay ended 10 minutes ago. So not that I really needed it. I recognize this name. I think this is another frequent customer. The last person I had was a frequent customer. I think this one is too. Just trying to remember who. It's a north-south street, so I'm just trying to remember what side he's on. I always like that going by the waterworks.
In a
I just
quarter
wonder
mile,
where
turn
electric
left on
company
South
is, and
Harrison
of course the
Street using
railroad
the
that's
left
right
lane.
there. Makes you think of the monopoly.
Turn left on South Harrison Street.
Hey, Robert, welcome in. This is
Just
Shelbyville,
right on West South
Indiana.
Street.
That's where we're at, Shelbyville here. Yeah. This is just a birthday / Penn State dash, even though Penn State's
Turn
already
right on West
qualified
South Street.
to go to the Final Four. Still got to do their dash anyway. It's just, you know, they still got to fulfill their 8 hours, but the time can be chosen, the place can be chosen. So, yeah, on account that Oregon was out on a 2T disqualification. So all right. Now this is what I don't like here is this going through this area here with all these cars, because you never know if anybody's going to try to pull out. You got to really crawl through here. There's no way I'd want to live
on South Miller Avenue.
on any of these houses over here on a street like this. There's just no way. Houses are too close for one thing, and the parking's just awful. All right.
Turn left on South Miller Avenue, then make a slight right turn on West South Street.
Oh yeah, that's why I know, because yeah, it goes up here past Miller. Now watch, because I'm up here. Watch, they're gonna give me a Miller Avenue on DoorDash. They're gonna give me a Miller Avenue shop and deliver at Dollar General here. Never fails. Anytime I'm around up here, that's what they do. Because it's right down the street.
Drop off.
Okay. Go ahead here. Yep. Frequent customer right here. And he's got snow up there. He's got a bag. Well, here, I got an idea. I got a plastic bag right here that he can use. Well, there's nothing I can do. I can't move. This is as far as I can go. Couldn't get through there? Yeah, I'll just do it that way. Okay. And I'll just have the bag out like this, because he's got snow on the ground out there, and I don't want to. He's got a plastic bag. Plus, I can put his sauces in there too. So, all right. Okay. Yeah, Let's turn DoorDash back on. Okay. Yeah, he's probably going to wonder, say, why is it in a, say, why is it in this bag? Smooth dashing in the snow and cold. I said, yeah, I know. Well, you just got to get through another month of this, Kevin. You just got to get through another month of it. I mean, there might be a little bit in April, but, I said spring is in, 27 days, so just got to get through one more month. That's all you got to do is get through one more month, Yeah, the first, what they always say when the new year begins, is said, well, to get through the winter months, first, you get to the New Year, then you get to Valentine's Day, then you get to St. Patrick's Day, and then you get to Easter, and then you talk about the 500-mile race. So, yeah, that's how you get through it. Just one more month. I mean, it was kind of nice, dashing when it was a little bit warmer. It was more like March, April type weather, recently. But we just got to get through another month. That's all. All right, DoorDash, I'm right here. I mean, hey, you always send me to Miller Avenue right over here. So, yep, I'm here if you want to send me on a shopping spree over there. Otherwise, I'm going to the other side of town. Oh, and here's Little Caesars too. You need someone for Little Caesars. It's right here, right here. Okay, so usually you like to give me shop and delivers right now, because it is 2 o'clock. Large 2-topping for $10 at Pizza King over there. Yeah, but the Pizza King over here that I heard is not as good as the one in Rushville. Nowhere near as in Rushville, because I think Rushville is privately owned. Since it's after 2, I don't know if it slows down or not. I mean, I would think that I would be getting a shopping order now, but maybe after what I said the other day, maybe they're gonna not give me any for a while, which is, I'm okay with that. I just don't know why Uber hasn't given me one yet. I don't mind taking a break from shopping delivers for a while because they're just getting ridiculous lately. All right, let's go sit up here for a little bit and wait. Yep, I got everything on there. All right. Average 2 to 7 minute wait. Let's see. And we're not driving all the way up there. Chilling here because it's dreary outside. Yeah, I mean, I don't like these, these nuisance snow flurries that are out here. I mean, it could be a whole lot worse. It could be like what they're going to be getting out on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. I didn't like having to hear that, but, Okay, I think we're just going to do it this way. We're going to go ahead and end this. Okay, and all right. Now we have $1. Oh, no wonder. It's $1 peak pay until 5. Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and okay. Maybe starting over, that might do something. I can do that, so okay, we'll do this too with Uber. Oh, wants me to update it. No, that's why. Okay, go ahead and update. Did I ever spark? Not yet. I'm still waiting on that. Hopefully I'll get something early. I want Spark because this is the time now to get it because, like Drew's Spark Adventures, he around this time of year when he did his guest dash appearance on Dashing Across America, he showed everybody how he made $500 a day just doing Spark. And that would be kind of nice to do, to make $500 a day. I'd love that. Okay. Okay. And I went up to 62% on on my Uber. I like that. On my acceptance rate. Oop, got it. McDonald's, $8. All right. We'll take that for 1.9 miles. Okay. Okay. Looks like Bruce did it. He sent it to Frank. He did. Bruce sent that over there. Yeah. Yeah. Bruce is on it, boy. He is. He's on it. When you get a screenshot or something like that, you ask somebody to do that. He's on it. Yeah, courtesy of me. Yeah, because that's too funny. Yeah, paying for college. Yeah, that's a great name. Yeah. This is what I like about this McDonald's right here. If I have trash, I can get rid of it up here at this trash barrel. I go pick up the order. So, all right. I shall return. Okay, I want to show you guys something. As former CBS broadcaster Gary Bennett would say, now take a look at this, guys. You see the time? You see the time, just like he would say, the time it was supposed to be picked up. Okay, this was supposed to have been picked up earlier by another dasher because, like, apparently they turned it down because their system was bad. Now, take a look at the time that it actually is. 50 minutes later, but I've only been in the store about maybe 11 minutes. So it was given to me at 2:30, 40 minutes later there. See that? So if they try to give me an extreme late contract violation over this, you all saw this. So I have witnesses that have seen this. So yeah, they better not try it because I will really let the AI have it if they try that on me. Okay. All right. East. Okay. Yeah. I had 6 people on here that saw that. So all right, where are they going? Good. I'm glad I'm going that way.
Turn left onto East Michigan Road.
But yeah, I was given that order.
Half mile.
I think at around 2:30, 2:28. Why does it say it's supposed to have been picked up at 1:53? Yeah, I wrote on there. I told him. I said, apparently this order was given to another dasher and it was handed to me. And if it says 1:35 on there and you gave it to me around 2:30, you better not give me an extreme late and give me a contract violation because I will really unload on the AI. I really will. I mean, the AI is never going to want to hear from me again after what I had to say. I told them, I said, you better not do that.
Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
At least I have it on record, so and I was live when I did it. So all I got to do is, is show them the live, and then they have to erase it. Oh, there's nothing that we can do about that. Oh, yes, there is, because it was live when I showed it to you. Yeah, you will do something about it. I guarantee you will. You think you can get away with that with shopping orders, but you're not going to get away with this. And they're all going to know. Every one of them. Kim's Side Money Plans, Pedro, your driver Mike, Zach, Pete paid to drive. They're all going to know. Every single one of them. I mean, the AI didn't like what I had to say last time, and they handed me to one of their humans, but, they're really not going to like what I have to say if they try to do that this time.
Turn right onto McKay Road.
Because when I, deal with them, not just on behalf of me, I do, hey, Roy, welcome back. I said, I also go to bat for you guys, too. Because if they do that to me, they're going to try to do that to everyone else. And
Shelbyville, Indiana,
we're all in this together, and I'm not going to let that happen to anybody. Yeah. Yeah, DoorDash will be barking up the wrong tree because that certainly is not happening. Okay, so I got to slow down here. Okay.
1132 East McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana
Okay,
46176.
that's it right
USA
there.
is
Okay, I'm gonna have to go
Call
over here.
customer and arrange drop-off location.
Okay, I'm sorry, I have to do this. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I just told them. So, like I said, you better not charge me with that. Because I will unload. Hey, Jerry, welcome in. Yeah, customers will sometimes text you, though. Phone calls are rare. Yeah. Well, this. Okay, there we go. Is this the one over here? I hope it is. Let's see, which one is it?
Drive east
Yep,
on
it's this
McKay
one.
Road.
Cool.
Drive west on McKay Road. Then turn left.
Okay. Yep, it's this one right down here. Very good. Yeah, I'll take it. My first shop and deliver today. Okay. Yeah, this is my first shop and deliver today. Okay, so, all right. But I told them at the, here, I'm just going to go ahead and do a little U-turn in here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just do one of these numbers. do one of these numbers. All right. But yeah, I mean, but that wasn't the customer. That wasn't the customer though. The thing is, the scanner said that it was supposed to be picked up by 1:53 Eastern time. Okay, I didn't get the order until almost 2:30 Eastern time. That's 40 minutes. So apparently another dasher unassigned it. But why would it still say pickup time 1:53? They'll say extremely late and give me a contract violation over that when it was given to me at 2:30. See, that's what they did before. That's what they did with that McDonald's order, on the Penn State dash again. It's almost like, what do you guys have against Penn State? I mean, you've done this twice now. What do you guys have against them? You did that when in Franklin with going to Trafalgar. That order was supposed to have been picked up at 20 after 6 in the morning, and then I don't get it till 7:45. Almost over an hour later, while I'm at a Kroger shop and deliver, what I'm ready to do right there, you give me that order, and it was already supposed to have been picked up at 20 after 6. So I unassigned it, and I talked to them, and when I talked to the support person then, they gave me the order again, that was less money, and they asked me, well, why did you do that? And I told them, I said, well, here's the thing. It was due at 6:30, and you give it to me at almost 8 o'clock, and I have to go pick it up. And they said, well, this is a premium customer. They need the delivery. I said, okay. Well, I said, the reason why I turned it down was because if I would have picked that up and delivered it, it would have been extreme late. You would have given me an extreme late contract violation, right? And they would have said, yeah, we probably would have. See? Yeah. So, and that's why I say, you do that this time, your AI is really going to get it. So, but hopefully they gave me another order. So apparently, of course, unless tonight they send me some kind of email. Well, I've got live proof that it was live, what time it was given to me. All right, I'll be right back. was some weird stuff I had to buy there. All right. Just got a $20 going 22 miles. Will bring me one step closer to the second round, $300. Yeah. 600 a day? Okay, it's just right down here. Or no, it's not too far from here. It's just right down here. Okay.
Drive north, then make a sharp left onto Twin Lakes Boulevard.
Hey, Ma, welcome in. Hope yeah. Well, I mean, we're doing okay
Twin
here.
Lakes Boulevard for a half mile.
Okay, so it's having me go this way. Okay. Well, I can't go out that way anyway. So I had to go out this way. Thank you, Ma. Appreciate it.
Turn right onto McKay Road.
Yeah. Seen you've been doing a lot of knitting lately. I've seen you've been doing that. I haven't been able to chime in on the
In a quarter mile, turn
on the
right
lives
onto
lately
Davis Road.
because my W-2 won't let me have but on my breaks I've been seeing you posted stuff where you're knitting. Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, that's one good thing you can do in the in the winter months is that you can do that. You can't go outside and do anything else. I feel for those up there over another
Davis Road.
nor'easter over there. That's just nuts. Yeah. Already had so much snow to begin with, and now I'm getting
Turn
more.
left onto Congressional Way.
It's crazy.
Turn left onto Congressional Way. Then turn left.
Yeah, this person, all they had to do was get in their car, go straight up the street, and they're right there.
Turn left onto Senator Place.
Okay.
In 600 feet, 919 Governor's Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left.
Okay, so it's this one down here.
919 Governor's Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
All right, right where this truck is. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so we got that one ready. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get an Uber offer before while I was shop and deliver, because usually when I do a shop and deliver, I always get an Uber offer, but not this time. Okay. I guess I'll have to do a little circle around to get out of here. I'll tell you what, it's pretty chilly today out here. I'll say that. It really is. Seeing these snow flurries flying around, it says, yeah, winter isn't over yet. Still got 4 weeks of it, according to the calendar, that is. So let's see, since 12:30, that's 3 hours. We've had $27 on Uber and $24 on DoorDash. So that'd be $51 in 3 hours. Not bad. Well, less than 3 hours, because I started at 12:30. Okay, well, now that I'm up here at Kroger, I mean, this is the time I usually get one of two things around this time. I'll either get a Kroger offer to do a shop and deliver on DoorDash, or I will get a prescription delivery to do on Uber. Of course, I don't know if they do prescription deliveries on Sunday or not. I don't know. Some places do, some don't. So I don't know if they still do that or not on Sunday. We'll soon find out, because this is around the time I'll get an Uber offer for that. So it's always around 3 o'clock when, Uber will send those. And those I hate, because you got to stand in line, and then they have to make them there, because they don't start making it until the delivery driver shows up on the scene. Then they start making it. Okay. That one, I don't want that. Okay. Man, snow for at least. I mean, I'm just glad it's this stuff and not, not sticking, but it's still a nuisance anyway. Just to say, hey, it's still, winter is not done yet. No, unfortunately it isn't. I wish it was, but nope. Okay, so I just got to wow, I guess that guy liked me putting that. I just got an extra $7 tip from that customer that I delivered his Taco Bell to on Uber. Apparently, he liked the fact that I put it in a plastic bag so that it wouldn't get on the snow, wouldn't seep through the brown paper bag that Taco Bell always gives. I guess it's those little things that you do, I guess customers appreciate. Yeah. Because, I mean, he had snow over on his step, and, I had to do something, so at least I had a plastic bag in here. Even though it was for a different thing, I had a plastic bag in here that I could just put it in, because I don't want that air. And I even said on his Ring camera, hey, I'm doing this because, I know that, it looks like it's something else, but it is your order. I'm just putting it in a plastic bag because you got snow on your step here, and I don't want the snow to seep through your bag because I don't know when you're going to come and pick it up. So it's that little stuff, guys, that, that makes a difference. Yeah, I mean, it really makes a difference. I mean, I had, it was 23, and I've only had two Uber offers today. Just that one and the $4 I got for the dirty stack. But if the customer likes, you doing that, that 27 turned into 36. So, yeah, I mean, all those little things make a difference. I say this all the time. Any little thing that you can do, even if you can be annoyed by customers, but especially if you have a customer that is a frequent customer, and regardless at times as to how they may tip you, sometimes even if you go the extra mile and put something in the bag, in a bag that's maybe not the bag they're expecting the order to be in, but if you notice there's some water or some kind of snow or something on the step, and you have a plastic bag you can use, just take the extra step and put that bag, the paper bag inside the plastic bag, and you might be surprised. You'll get extra tips for that. And apparently that customer liked me doing that, so they gave me an extra $7 for it. So yeah, I'll take it. That's great. Every little bit helps. But I say that all the time. Okay, so we're sitting here. I mean, it is 3 o'clock, so I mean, this kind of is the slower time. But it is Sunday, so I mean, you never know on a Sunday what you might get. I know 2 Sundays from now, and Indie Gig Life is waiting for this one. 2 Sundays from now will be the Purdue Dash, and yeah, that should be interesting. Because I know Iowa has to go that Tuesday, and I don't know if Because if Penn State didn't do very well there on Tuesday, I would imagine Iowa probably might not either. But see, I didn't dash there today on Penn State, all because Oregon was out on 2Ts. But had I started there in Greensburg to see again what it was like to dash in Greensburg on a Sunday morning, it would have given me some idea as to maybe what Purdue would do in a couple weeks. So, got the order now to go deliver it. I said, oh, you had to wait a little bit, I guess, for that. Man, it's just so nice to see you back out there, your royal carriage all fixed up, and now you're going to getting double for your trouble, paying for all that. Now you're getting the money back for what you paid for the repair and then some. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, that is definitely the way it's supposed to be. So yeah, that's okay. I'm going to check on something here, guys, probably while I'm see where Marines and Army Mom stands right now. So let's take a look here. Okay, let's check on it here. Let's see where she stands at this point. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look and see where she stands right now. Okay. Wait a minute, I didn't want that. Okay, let's see. See where she stands right now. We've only been live 3 hours, so let's just take a look and see here. Let's try to find her real quick. I have so many that I've, subscribed to that it takes forever to try to find some of these, especially those that aren't on for a while. Yeah, they get further down in the okay, here we go. 4 to go, guys. She's got 4. 4 to go. That's the channel, guys. That right there. At Marines Army Mom, right there. That's the channel. She has 4 to go. 4. Okay? And we have less than 5 hours to do it. She has 4 to go. Okay. 4. So, can we all come together and let's put it together and get her and get her there? Yeah. She has 4 to go. I know we can do it. I know we can. I know there's several others that are going to go live here shortly. I might be able to send a message to them to let them know, hey, we're real close to this. So let's take a look. I know there's at least 2, if they go live, that might be able to help out with that. But she only needs 4. She started at 13. So she's gained 9 ever since we've been on. Four to go. Okay, I'll check with that later. let's get some orders here now. Yeah, Uber, I'm really surprised that you have not, that I have not got one of those orders yet. Really surprised at that. I mean, they always, around this time, they always give me one of those, it doesn't look like there's anything going on right now. Kroger probably would have showed up, but no, there's nothing showing up on here. Well, just one thing. But again, it's only 3:30, so yeah, I'm just charging up this phone too, so that might help. Okay, we'll put DoorDash back on. See, where am I supposed to be here? Okay, it says Subway and Applebee's. All right. Probably not going to get anything over here, so I think we'll just go ahead and move. And we'll head over towards the Starbucks Applebee's area, because chances are you might get a little bit of Applebee's. I know there's college basketball on today, and there was some great games yesterday in college basketball last night. I know that. I was at a little get-together last night for my birthday, and yeah, we were watching basketball and some real good games. Yeah, real good ones. The Michigan-Duke game, of course, was really good. Yeah. But Duke just didn't, was just too tough for them at the end there. And then Kentucky got beat on a buzzer beater by Auburn. That was a game. And then what on earth happened with Cincinnati and Kansas? Like, I mean, man, what was that? Never really seen Cincinnati play that good on the road, especially a team like that. Yeah, that was. And then UCLA, I mean, that's the second upset they did. They upset Purdue at Pauley Pavilion, and then they upset Illinois at Pauley Pavilion. So I mean, UCLA just might get in, because those two big wins. That's what I say, guys. I mean, in this conference, there is no team that's invincible. You can get beat by anybody. You go on if there's another team that's a lot worse than you are, you go on their home court. If you are not playing your best, you will get beat by that team. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm so passionate about this conference and do this is it's because of that. No lead is safe. No lead is safe. Not in this conference. No lead is safe. Not one. It really does feel good being back out here. I was getting so frustrated with the whole snow beginning and being trapped in the apartment for practically a month. Well, yeah, let's see, but I know the car, though, Queen, had to be extremely frustrating. I mean, the car really had to be. I mean, it just had to be. Especially when they said, we're waiting on the part. I know that had to be the most frustrating part. I mean, I know at that point, inside, I hear that. I said, I know my face would have turned red at that point. I'd have been like, you tell me that I can come here and it's going to be done. Now I got to wait for a part. Oh, man. I mean, so frustrating. I mean, I can't believe that. I'd be frustrated to the max. Especially when, when these gig apps are your main source of income. I mean, anything weather related or something you got to do to your vehicle, yeah, I mean, any kind of delay of that nature is terrible. But man, man, I would have been real upset about that fact that I said, now I got to wait for a part. He told me it was going to be done. Now I got to wait for a part. I got to wait another day. Oh, I'd have been extremely frustrated. I mean, let's face it. I mean, you can, if your vehicle, is able to, to do spark offers and give you $500 a day, like, like Drew's Spark Adventures, well, I mean, you basically can make, I mean, if you do it 6 days a week, at $500 a day, you're making $3,000. That's more than what most people making, in a week and a half doing a W-2, and that's without taxes. That's before taxes taken out. So autos went up in Lexington, Kentucky. I said, I wish. Okay. You wish there was one of their guys to go pick it up physically, so having to send it through FedEx when it's being ordered from Autos and up in Lexington. Oh, man. Oh, I was getting devilishly frustrated by State called collect and understood that it wasn't fully their fault. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. In the long run, all the players played their hardest to get when they're now in all of those games. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's just like, but I just got to say, Kentucky has not had a very easy schedule, not at all. And it looked like, when they beat Purdue, in the preseason, I thought this team's going to be something, because I mean, to beat a team that everybody thought was going to stay number one the whole entire year, to beat them on the very first game, I mean, it looked like Kentucky was going somewhere. Then all of a sudden, for a little bit, the bottom dropped out, and it's just that, but I mean, you're playing good teams. I mean, Georgia's not a bad team. Auburn was not a bad team, and you're playing on Auburn's home court, so, but you had your quality wins too, so, Kentucky will be in the tournament. I just think that they're probably going to be like a 6th seed or something. Let's see. Okay, now I'm going to have to check his channel out and see how he's doing, because I don't know for a fact that it isn't my markets are definitely different. Man, I was really hoping that you would, said I'd love to see you put up a 600 spot today. Oh, we got an order. What we got? Oh, right here at Applebee's. I guess that was a good choice to come down here to Applebee's. Yeah, $7 going 1.9 miles. Might as well just say 2. Yeah. But $7 for 2 miles, that's more than $2 a mile, so that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, so it was a good choice that I came down here to do that. So, and I haven't heard anything from Uber, so even if they were to send me one of those orders that pharmacy, I'm over 60%, I can turn one down. And I can, let someone else do those pharmacy deliveries. Let them enjoy standing in line. Let them enjoy the wait time for that.
USA is on the left.
Because those pharmacy orders are really, they're really not worth the money that you take. I mean, even if it's okay money-wise, like $7, $8, still the waiting time, really not worth it. Okay, let's go here to Starbucks and let's see what they got going on. Used to have an Applebee's, but it wasn't popping anymore. Not getting business. Okay. All right, here we go. Be right back. Okay. That's a big receipt here. All right. All right. Huh, not too far from here. That's good. No wonder. Okay. Back in 2020. And here's 6 years later. We're just picking up an order from here. Okay. Yeah, that took a little bit, but they have a lot of stuff in here, though. Yeah. That's probably why they're paying me the $8. Okay, so where I'm going is not that far, so I guess I'll just take this way over there. I guess this is quick. The one thing that I did forget that was on today was NASCAR. That's right, NASCAR is back, and I'm glad of that, because that's another thing I enjoy, because I always like the competition part of it, but NASCAR is back too, so they got that going on. So yeah. You got completely demolished, and it's now a Starbucks, Dutch Brothers, and French Goes and Custard. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a Freddy's in Franklin, but they really don't give the best service. Not really. I mean, they turn one restaurant into 3. You know, 2 of them, especially a Starbucks. I know that Shelbyville needs a second Starbucks. I mean, they built 2 Dunkins here. I would be surprised if they built a second one, because they kind of need another Starbucks. I mean, they already have 2 Wendy's. They already have 3 McDonald's. I mean, 1 here and then 1 there, and then if you just get on the highway and go another 3 miles after, it's another 6 miles, there's a 3rd one up there at the truck stop. So they got 3 of those. I mean, if they can have 2 McDonald's, 2 Wendy's, 2 Dunkins, why can't they have 2 Starbucks? All right, let's hit this. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Serrano Road.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good deal there. That's, you know, almost $8 for this order here. Not bad.
Turn left onto Serrano Road. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Ellington Drive.
Real close. And then if they want to get me a Kroger, they can. It's still not 4 o'clock yet. They can still give me a prescription order in Uber, so. But Uber still has not given me a shop and deliver. They keep saying, oh, you know, it's a view offers for shop and deliver. And all that. Well, you have not given me one. So how you keep saying, oh, it's now, you know, you missing out on shop and deliver. Well, you got to give me one.
Turn right onto Ellington Drive.
And the funny thing is, when they send you those emails, you try to respond back. Oh, this is an email you can't
In
respond
600
back
feet,
to.
1319 Ellington 461776. USA will be on the left.
Well, you guys are, making these shop and delivers a big deal. Well, why can't... Here, let's get this.
1319 Ellington Drive,
Okay.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. I gotta walk a couple houses down, but that's all right because there's no place to park over there, and you can't park on that side of the street. So, all right. Back in a couple. Okay. Oh, hard to tell where the pin was located, but you got the general idea of it. Rehab center. I got a couple of those here. All right, I think I better charge this back up again while we're waiting because it is only 4, and I guess the more important games will be starting here soon. Okay, let's see. I think I can do a circle here. Yep. That's what we'll do. Okay, I'm here for Kroger for a shop and deliver if you want to give me one. Or a prescription, either one. Whichever you want to do. All right, so that, let's see, so we had 36 plus, let's see, we got 33 for DoorDash, so we got $69 right now, since 12:30, not bad. Okay. Marines and Army mom, she still needed 4 the last that I checked. So hopefully we'll sit here for a few minutes, and yeah, 4 is all she needed. So let's see, anybody posted anything for her? Just need to, I didn't get the tip for that Uber yet, so I should get that soon, hopefully. I got an order here. I don't like the 9 miles, but it's going towards Rushville. It's Taco Bell right here. Okay, so all right, I don't like the 9 miles, and we go to Rushville. I mean, that might be okay. But maybe I might get an Uber going that way too. I gotten Ubers that gone to St. Paul before, so you just never know. All right, go to Taco Bell here. I will be right back. All right, well, it was ready. I'll give him that. I can take the receipt photo. Okay. Oh, I don't like these 9 miles, but I mean, it is 4. But at least with the trip, at least I can, the one thing I can do is charge up my dashing phone, so that'll definitely help. All right, let's take a small little trip towards Rushville. I mean, we still have a long way to go to Rushville from there. I mean, like I said, it's $10 9 miles. I mean, I don't like the 9 miles, but yeah, I will take the $10, so that'll work. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's going somewhere different. Did I look at that better?
Then turn left onto East Michigan Road.
Did I look at it differently or something? Maybe.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to the school on a Sunday? Why am I going to a school on a Sunday? Oh, okay. I was thinking going to Rushville. Yeah, it was the other street over there. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, I had the two M's mixed up there. That's what that was. Why am I going to, unless they're having some kind of practice or something, why would I be going to a school on a Sunday? Because that's exactly what it says. I know where this school is, but on a Sunday?
Continue for 2 miles.
I guess. I guess. Whatever. Must be having some kind of practice or something. Yeah, this is a little long trip to get to the school. But I thought it was more than 9 miles from here. It's like, man, it's odd. That's really, really odd. Yeah, what are they doing at a school on a Sunday? I mean, it must be a practice for something. I mean, I know that sectionals are going. I know that. Girls section. There's, girls sectionals are finishing up. The only reason I knew about the girls sectionals because the last live I was in, Candy Sweetcakes came in and she was like, "Well, there probably is basketball playoffs," and I said, "Oh yeah, that's right, the girls sectionals. Yeah, okay." So yeah, those will be finishing up, and then the boys sectional starts. It could be a coach, or it could be like a parent waiting for a kid in practice or something. Who knows? But I don't mind because it's only 4 o'clock, so usually around 5 o'clock that's when it starts picking up. I would think you'd have to have something that could be a school janitor, possibly. Although you would think you'd have that done on a Sunday, though. They got to be having a practice or something. But yeah, it could be a janitor. But as soon as I saw the name of that, it's like, okay, I know exactly where that is, but why in the world would I be delivering to a school on a Sunday? That's, I've delivered to school on Saturday before. Now that I can see. But a Sunday? I don't think I've ever delivered to a school on a Sunday before. Especially this one.
In a quarter mile, turn
here, you got on this road right up here, you got to be real careful. You got to make sure you are going the
Continue
speed
for 4
limit here,
miles.
because sometimes they're hiding in this little, in this tree area over here. I think there's one over there that just parked that's going to be hiding to try to catch speeders over there, man. I don't know. You got to really be careful on this road. I know exactly where this school is, though, so. And I know exactly the door I need to go to and everything. Since there's no buses or anything, at least not that I know of, I can park in the bus zone up there. Just got to make sure that I go the right way when I do it. But again, Marines and Army Mom, she has 4 to go. 4 to go to the 1K. Like I said, we get her there by 8 o'clock in the next 4 hours. We get her there in the next 4 hours. Somebody will be a winner tonight. Hey, Southern Florida boy, welcome in. You're 7. You have to be 18 to be on here, man. I'm sorry. If you're 7, I have to. Yeah, you got to be 18 to be on here. Yeah. That's not my rule. That's YouTube rules. Okay, so if you are 7, then we have to. We can't have you on here. Yeah. I mean, if it were up to me, if it were up to me, I'd be okay with it. But that's not up. But YouTube frowns on that, so we can't do that. So if you're 7, I have to hide you. I'm sorry. Yeah. But like I said, that's not my rule. That's YouTube rules. Yeah. YouTube's been strict on a lot of things lately. Just ask JRD. I mean, they got so picky over, some stuff that he'd been doing. I mean, just picky. I mean, unbelievable. Yeah, I got rid of him anyway. So yeah. So you're right. You got bad vibes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, I got a bad vibe. He said he was 23. No. Yeah, he had to go. That's why I said I had to hide. Yeah. Yeah, he had to go. Yeah, I was the same with you. I got bad vibes about it too. He had to go. Yeah.
In a half mile, turn right onto East 600 South.
Yeah, there ain't none of that stuff on here, that's for certain. Yeah, you just don't know, about anything anymore. You just got to be careful with stuff.
Turn right onto East 600 South.
Okay. Yeah, this might be a bad area over here. Okay.
Continue for 5 miles.
Yeah, I don't like this trip down here. It can be bad signal, which I don't like. I knew as soon as I saw that that thing there, yeah, as soon as I saw that 7-year, I was like, nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Family friendly channel. We can't have stuff like that on here. Absolutely not. Let's see, what time was that? I would say what, about 3 hours and 34 minutes. I'll have to remember that. About 3 hours and 33 minutes. I'll have to remember that. That definitely, you're right, Queen. That was definitely bad news. And we can't have that on here. Definitely not. This over order, it took a usual customer I normally see. He usually gets McDonald's, but he's getting like 4 items from Dollar General for $11. I know exactly where he's located. I've got customers like that. Just like that one, there's that one lady I pick up pharmacy orders for, and she ordered DoorDash, and so I told her that hey, I'm your also your Uber driver that brings your prescriptions, and she said, oh, okay, and she gave me an extra $2 tip, for bringing her DoorDash. So I mean, she tipped more on the DoorDash than she did on her prescriptions. Which I'm like, I don't know if prescriptions is a set thing or what. I don't know. But as soon as I saw the initials on there from the DoorDash, I said, oh, and the address, I said, oh, I know who that is. I said, I deliver her prescriptions. So yeah, but I have that too. I mean, I have and also on the Indiana Dash last week, one customer ordered stuff from Kroger and then turned right around, ordered some things from Dollar General. Same person. So I delivered the Kroger and then went to the Dollar General and picked up the items for that too. So yeah, some customers do that. And that's the one thing I always look for too. Like if I see something, then if I see an address or I see a certain name, I'll know that it's a frequent customer. Then I know how to treat that person. So, yeah. But yeah, I get people like that. Oh man, I just got to see what's going on at the school here. It's funny, how I mentioned, that I'm going to a school, an elementary school, and that pops up. It's like, did that raise a flag for somebody or something? That, to where that had to pop up. I was like, man, what is this? Okay, you'll usually see my usual customer in ubereats also. Oh, okay. I remember one time, let me see, Chuck Dashing Across America. I think he had, it was McDonald's, I think. He had they ordered, I think one person, it was going to the same person, but I think there was an order for McDonald's for DoorDash, and then right after he dropped that off to his car, then he got an order from that same McDonald's for Uber. So then he goes and picks that up, and comes to find out that it's the same customer for both DoorDash and Uber. And it's like, how unusual is that? I guess it was two different, I guess there was two different orders, maybe two different people, one ordered from DoorDash, one ordered from Uber. So maybe that's what that was. But it went to the same house. Two McDonald's ordered the same house at the same time. I'd never seen that before, and I thought that was weird, but hey, it can happen.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay, so I see there's somebody going in here. Wonder what's going on.
Turn right.
Okay.
In 900 feet, turn left.
All right, well, what exactly are we doing here?
Turn left. Then Southwestern Elementary School, 3406 W600S.
All right, well, if they're going to do it, then I'm going to do it.
46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay.
Southwestern Elementary School, 3406 W600S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay. All right, is there any special instructions as to what I'm supposed to do here, or leave at the door? All right, well, I guess leave at the door, but I mean, because there's no way to get in, or maybe somebody's coming to pick it up. Okay. Well, I guess there was two orders here, because that the guy in the truck here next to me, he delivered McDonald's here. Yeah, he delivered McDonald's. And it went to a different person. So I guess we both have long trips to go back. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I mean, let's see, that lady that picked it up, she had a Morristown shirt on. And I guess there's some kind of competition they have with Morristown here, or the elementary kids or something, maybe. I don't know. So why would Morristown be here at Southwestern? Got to be something going on. I don't know. Maybe that's a sign that guy from Morristown will order again. There, I delivered him like 2 days in a row. Yeah, this area here is a bad area. I don't like this area up here. Bad signal. I don't like the signal here. he's turning to go a different way to go back. So I don't know where he's turning to. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We're heading back, and now that it's just a little after 4, I'll probably get back somewhere around 4:30. Maybe then I'll hear from one of the other platforms. So we'll see. At least I was glad that somebody came and picked up the order, because I wasn't sure if that was the place they were or not. But when I see them wearing Morristown on there, it's like, there's some kind of competition here. I'm trying to remember where that goes down there. Oh, I gotta get out of this area because it's so you get a very bad signal here. And watch for bus pickup here. Lots of farmland out in this area. Okay, we're getting approaching 9 now. Hopefully up here we can get off of this. Okay, now that house up there straight ahead, right there to your right, that brown house back there, the brown brick, that house orders all the time. Yeah, that house orders all the time. So I'm always coming up here. And the thing about it is they don't leave a light on. If it's dark, it's pitch dark. They do not leave a light on for you. I mean, they'll tip okay, but they don't leave a light on. But that house orders all the time. All the time. Used to take this road all the time coming from near the Edinburgh Taylorsville area, and drive down this road all the time to go to my W-2. And I knew once I get past that building, I wasn't too far to getting into Shelbyville. But that was a long drive every day, 35 minutes. Somebody burning something out this way. I mean, you're allowed to, but where are they burning stuff at? Oh, somewhere back there on the left. Okay, no wonder I smelled it. Yeah, somebody's doing it back there. You had to sneak on for a second and hide to the video. Hey, thank you, Fran. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's give Fran some cheers for that. Yeah. She loves listening to the song. Yeah. Waiting on an order anyway, so because I'm driving back to town, might as well. All right. Yeah, well, you were in here earlier, weren't you, Michael? Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Michael. I appreciate it. Yeah, Fran, if you know Marines and Army Mom, I don't know if you know her channel or not, but she's going for 1,000. We're going for 1K. For her today, and if we can get her there by 8 o'clock tonight, there will be a drawing for a member. So if we can do that, that's where we're at today. I certainly appreciate that, Fran, and I thank you. All right, we're back in town. I said have an amazing day as well. I mean, it hasn't been too bad. I mean, I started at 12:30. We've been out 4 hours. I mean, it hasn't been too bad at all. I think we're close to $80. Something like that. All right. Yeah, we're back in town. Okay. This on, yep. Why is it saying I'm out of the area? I'm not out of the area. two more trips, and unlock another offer. They're going to give me $4 for another $4 if I do 2 more Uber trips today. But you got to give me offers first. Okay. I don't know why it's saying that I'm out of the zone on DoorDash. I am not out of the zone. Okay, so we'll head back while we're going this way. I think we'll just go ahead and head back towards the Starbucks Applebee's area. So I might be able to get a good Uber down that way. Okay, now it says I'm in the area, but I was in the area before. I don't know why. I mean, has it really made it the area that limited now? I'm at Dollar General Market up here too. You can give me DoorDash will give me an order for that. Only had one shop and deliver today, and it wasn't that bad. They had all 3 items. It's all in one spot. Just had to find that spot. Oh, got an order. What we got? Hey, it's not bad. $8 for 3.2 miles. Hey, I'll take that. Bellicinas. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, $8 for 3.2 miles. That is not bad at all. Maybe because I took that long distance order, maybe DoorDash thought, well, you took that long distance, maybe we'll just go ahead and let him, we'll give him a good one now. That is a good one. If I do not over $80 now, I will be after this order. I know that. We had $36 just on Uber with just 2 orders. Because the first order I took for Uber was $23 going towards Rushville. Then the next order I had was $4, but the customer gave me an extra $7 because his porch had snow on it. And of course, Taco Bell is always a paper bag, and it probably would have, and that was pretty heavy. I mean, I know that if I had put it there, it would have made the bag wet and everything would have fallen out. But luckily for me, I had a plastic bag in here, and I just put that in there and put his sauce in there and all that. And lo and behold, I see something on my Uber that said, "You just received a $7 tip." Oh, okay. Yeah, I love those $7 tips. Yeah. Okay. Here we are at Bellicinas. Okay. All right, let's see. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Let's see. Wait a minute. Did I hit arrived? Yeah. Okay, I did. Wait a minute now. Let's see. Just look here for a second. All right. Yeah, it's never really ready here anyway. A lot of times I'm standing there waiting for it. So, okay, wait a minute here. Gotta go all the way down. I mean, I've subscribed to a lot here, so that's why, it takes forever. Subscribe to a lot. Let's see. 404, guys, there we are. We did it today. We will have a drawing tonight. So as we do it, like Bill O'Reilly says, we did it again. When we in this channel, we get to 500 or to 1K. We always go, and we like to do it live. We do it live. We write it and we do it live. And we did it again. We did it live. Congratulations, Marines and Army Mom. You hit your 1K. You did it at 404. All right, let's go pick it up, guys. Yep. All right. All right. Here, before I go in there, let's...
Hi there.
All right. Let's play that for her. Now, if anybody knows her, send her a message and let her know she did it. She did it at 404 on my live. All right. Okay, let's go pick up this Bellacina's here. Okay. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be ready. I mean, a lot of times, it's not that they're slow here or anything. It's just that they got, it just takes a little bit. I mean, their pizzas are kind of thick. Hey, Albert, welcome in. Welcome in, Albert. Yeah. Yeah, Albert, we just got another gig tuber to 1K today. Yep. So, all right. Verify the items. Yeah, because they showed me what it was. They don't give me a receipt though. They have to keep the receipt. But I can show them what I got. And I just got to put no receipt because they always keep it. Plus the receipt just shows the items on it. It doesn't show how much it was or anything. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, that's just right down here. Okay. Okay, well, I gotta turn left then there. That might not be so easy here. Yeah, after this car, I think I'm pretty good. Okay, I think this is another frequent, I think this might be another frequent customer. Do I recognize this? I think I do. If it's at the end of the street, I think it is. I've had several frequent customers today. Several. But hey, if that's what it is to help you get what you need, that's certainly, your frequent customers, you take care of them, they'll keep ordering.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Progress Parkway. Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Oh, yes. Oh, man, you just don't know how it feels, when you can help someone get to that next level. I mean,
Continue for 1 mile.
you just don't know how it feels. I felt when Fran got me to the next level, but I wasn't expecting it. And it certainly wasn't that day expecting it. But I know that, when I did it before, when I sowed the seeds for all the others to get there, that's how that's how my harvest came about. But even though it already happened for me, I'm still going to do it for others. Because everybody deserves a chance at monetization. Everyone deserves an opportunity to, to grow their channel. Everybody does. Whether they expect it or not, it's still, if I see that you're there, I'm going to help you get there. I'm going to do what I can to help you get there because I like to do it live. I just like to do it live. To know that it actually happened and you saw it with your own eyes.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 12 Oaks Boulevard.
And that's especially good for someone who has family that's involved in the armed forces. Because my dad was in the armed forces. He served in the Navy. Okay.
In 700 feet, turn left onto 12 Oaks Drive.
Yes, Is this a house on the end? Because if it is, it's a frequent customer.
Turn left onto 12 Oaks Drive. Then turn left. Turn left onto Red Oak Court. Then 2022 Red Oak Court, Shelbyville,
Yep,
Indiana,
it is.
46176.
The house on the end, just like I
USA will
thought.
be on the right.
Yeah, they
2022
order all
Red
the
Oak
time
Court,
too.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Hey, frequent ones, they get you the money. All right, I'll be right back. $50 already. Now we got Aldi. But because it's Sunday and it's 51 units, we're not shopping for 51 units. And you get one decline. Well, of course, they're already in. So I am going to decline this. And yeah, I'm not going to take that one. That's 51 items. I'm not shopping for 51 items. I know it's $11, but 51 items, that's too much time. I'm not doing that. I'm not risking my any more on that shop and deliver stuff, you know, on account of that. Because this is Sunday night. Aldi can run out of stuff on Sunday. Not worth it. I'm not doing it. You know, someone else can do that and they can have fun with their shopping order, because I'm through with that. Yeah. I mean shopping at Aldi is okay, but this is Sunday. Stuff is going to be missing. No. I'd rather just decline it than unassign it. It was $11 for 6 miles, but 51 items. That's too many. It's not worth the shop. That should take me over an hour to do 51 items in there. No. That's someone else can have that one. I mean, you are allowed one decline anyway, but since we got someone to 1K, then you get a free pass on another one too if you had to. But I'm not doing that. No. Any other night but Sunday, that would have been okay. But Sunday night, at this time of day, they're out of stuff. No. I mean, with it being not near 5 o'clock, that would have been an okay order to take. But I just, I can't do 51 items. I just can't. That's too many. All right, now that I will do. It's the same amount of miles, but it's $10. It's $10.50 for that. Now that I will do. Now you see, turning that one down, 51 items, even I got something $1 less, but I don't have to shop. So it paid to turn that down. Someone else can have fun with that shopping, because it's certainly not going to be me. Yeah. Good luck with finding stuff there on Sunday night, because there's going to be at least 1 or 2 items they're not going to have. I may have lost $1, but I didn't lose the time. And time is precious when it comes to this, because now you have an on-time rate with DoorDash, and you have an on-time rate with Uber. So you have an on-time rate with both. So yeah, I'll definitely sacrifice $1 if I don't have to shop for 51 items. Okay. Hey, my second order pickup here today. All right, I'll be right back. Man, that took a while. Yeah. They had ordered a bunch of stuff though, so that's okay. All right. You have a hard time doing all these orders ever since somebody was purposely abusing your kid back in 24. I said, yeah, I remember you saying something about that. I can't believe they did that. That's crazy. That's why I say it's no wonder that there's problems that they are today, because you're not allowed to discipline your children anymore. Okay.
Drive north, then turn right onto Lee Boulevard.
So hopefully, get there at a pretty
In
decent
500
time.
feet, turn left onto State Road 44.
Okay.
Turn left onto State Road 44. Then take the Interstate 74 West ramp.
Yeah, it's just crazy, I just can't believe that we've gotten to the point to where you're not able to do that. It just seems like, everything just seems so much better back when I was around, growing up the time that I did. Because, back then you were in trouble if you didn't discipline your kid, Now today you are if you do. How in the world in around the time I was growing up, 70s, how in 50 years did we end up going backwards? How?
Take the Interstate 74 West, US 421 North ramp toward Indianapolis.
That's my question. How did we end up going backwards with this? I don't get it. I really don't.
Continue for 3 miles.
Okay. Man, I tell you, when I was waiting, though, I got a nice Uber offer that I had to turn down because I was waiting on that, and I couldn't take the chance with it. It was $10 going 2 miles, but I had to, it was over at Denny's over there, but I had no idea how long it was going to take for me to get this order here. That was right after I walked in. They told me, well, you got to wait a few minutes for all that. That was right after I walked in the door to go pick this up. And I hated to have to turn that down. I hated it because that was a good order. I didn't want to have to unassign this one. But I could have, but man, that would have been a good Uber order there. I hated that.
In a half mile, take exit 113 onto State Route 9 north toward Shelbyville, Greenfield.
this is.
In a quarter mile, keep right at the fork.
Oh, so we're turning left up here. Okay. Really?
Keep right at the fork. Then turn left.
Well, then who is this? I mean, I think I saw the name before, but I don't recognize where I'm going. I mean, are they right off the street down here or something? Maybe they are. I don't know. Oh, man. Say, how long is the light?
Drive west. Then turn left onto North Riley Highway. In a half mile, 1573 North Riley Highway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. US will be on the right.
Okay. All right. All right. Should be right up here somewhere.
North Riley Highway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. US is on the right.
Yep, it's this one right here. Okay. Well, at least they got a driveway. I can. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this part right here. Okay. Okay, I'll just back up. All right. All right. Be right back. Yeah, I went up there and said that an unexpected error occurred, and I'm like, what's that? And so I had to restart the phone. All right. Oh, well, we had the last couple of tins here. Okay. We'll take a Cracker Barrel. All right, let's go to Cracker Barrel. All right. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I had to restart the phone. I was like, why do I have an unexpected error? I mean, I didn't, because it said that I wasn't at the right location. And then when I, click on it, because I mean, the last dasher, it was the right place, but it said, you aren't at the right location. And then when I tried to do it, it wouldn't let me do it. It said an unexpected error. So I had to restart the phone, and then finally it corrected itself. So I mean, I don't understand that. I mean, is it really a location thing over there? Because, where I park, it said the house was where one of their cars was. That's where the pin was. And then when I go up there to take a picture, it said, are you at the right place? And I said, yes. I said, I did all the prompts there. Then when I go to do it, it said an unexpected error occurred. Because it was still thinking that where the pin was where their car, was where that one of their cars was. It kept saying that, so I had to restart it, and then finally it corrected itself. So, but I hate when that happens. I mean, sometimes they may put their pins not exactly where it is, and then it doesn't understand. Where it's supposed to be. I hate when that happens, but sometimes
turn
it does.
Right onto Morristown Road, then turn right.
I mean, I had more than plenty of time to deliver it, so I mean, it's not like I was way late or anything. So that's why it wasn't worth a tea, because it wasn't gonna. I wasn't late.
In
So
600 feet,
yeah.
1898 North Morristown Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay.
Drive north, then turn left.
All right, here we go. But thank you for joining, Emily. All right, here at Cracker Barrel, let's go pick this up. All right. It's interesting, they don't put it in their plastic bags anymore now. Isn't that amazing? Okay. Yeah, they got this order in a paper bag. Not exactly the type of weather to have it in a paper bag. It's not really. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So it's going to those apartments. Okay, I'm anxious to see how they're going to make me go. I would assume that they would not have me take the highway. At least I would think they wouldn't, but we'll see. All right. This isn't a very long light. Hopefully I can get it. Okay.
Drive west on Morristown Road. Then turn left onto North Riley Highway. Continue for 1 mile.
Well, at least they're not making me go on the highway. That's a good thing. I'm glad of that. I was afraid they were going to have me do that. I was going to say, please, no, don't let me do that. I don't want to. Yeah.
In a half mile, bear left onto North Riley Highway.
Apparently it doesn't understand that we got roundabouts now, and I said, I said take the roundabout and stay on the highway or whatever. I just didn't say that.
Bear left onto North Riley Highway, State Route 9.
Well, welcome to those of you that are on here. We're going to hit $90 after I drop this off, so it's going to be a good thing.
Continue on North Riley Highway for a half mile.
We have over $60 on Uber and 36. Well, it'll be close to 100. So yeah, maybe close to 100. 36 on Uber, and that's just 2 orders.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto North Riley Highway.
Man, while I was waiting for that Applebee's, man, I got that
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto North Riley Highway.
I got that great Uber offer, and I was like, man. Yeah. I would have loved to have done a dirty stack there, but I had to wait.
Exit the roundabout onto
You
North
think you
Riley
got a few
Highway.
subs from your live earlier? I said,
Continue for a half mile.
yeah, well, like I said, Dirty Stack and Deb, we're, you and Yvonne, we're going to work on you guys this week. The Ohio State dash and the Rutgers dash, we're going to work on you two. We're going to, if Marine and Army Mom can do it, so you guys can do it too. I just, I really have that that feeling that you guys will get there. And
In a quarter mile, enter Public Square and take the second exit South Harrison Street.
I mean, we've got a community that can help you get it done. I mean, it just takes posting, and it takes effort from everyone. I think when everyone knows how serious that you can take it, and
to South Harrison Street,
yeah.
State Route 9.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you guys. I mean, you guys come and I appreciate you guys watching me. That's why I do what I do. When you guys are out watching me, I mean, I appreciate that too. I mean, we're all in this together. Deb, we're all in this together. And I try to emphasize that with everyone. I try to get everyone to see, how we're all in this together. We don't need to compete with one another. If we all can work together and learn, to work together and make it just one big community, just imagine how far everybody will go. That's the thing that I'm trying to get everyone to see. Because when we all do this together, everyone grows at the same time. Yeah, you just baked the cake on a live few moments ago. Okay, well, I mean, I said that, that's what reruns are for. I can watch that. Helps you with watch hours. So, yeah. Just like Sally made something yesterday, I got to watch that, that replay so that, so I can see how she made that. Yeah. I mean, I like watching cooking shows too, because, I mean, the reason why I like watching that stuff also, is because, there are, they say that it's important, for a man to cook in a relationship, and because, I said a woman doesn't have to do it all the time. And
continue on State Route 44 for 1 mile.
But yeah, I got to see that. I mean, I saw that you were going to go live with that, and I thought, that sounds pretty interesting. Especially for this month. Yeah, that sounded real interesting. I mean, I'll definitely have to, have to watch the replay of that, because that will help you with watch hours. I mean, it's not just about getting subscribers. The watch hours is just as important. So, but when I will definitely tune in that whole thing so I can see how you did it, and that way, it'll help you both ways. But anything I can do to help you guys get there, I mean, I will do it. I mean, if you're that close, I mean, it's just fun doing it the Bill O'Reilly way. It just is. Because you see with your own eyes when it happened. And that's how you get everybody coming together to say, hey, so-and-so needs this. Okay, so if we work together as a community, we can do that. So then when it's your turn, someone, they said you help someone else, well, their people will help you.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Amos Road.
Because if you don't know who follows them, and you do that for someone else, that person's going to tell their followers, hey, this channel did this. You ought to watch that channel. Then everybody wins. That's what I try to emphasize.
Turn right onto Amos Road.
Because the main way that I knew that, when I knew that for a fact is when we got Bomb City Dashing to her 1,000. Everybody came together. She needed 40 and she wanted to do it by July the 4th. Well, July the 3rd, she still needed like 40 or 30 something, but everybody came together. Those that were live, they told the people on there, all their followers, hey, Bomb City Dashing, Angela, she needs this. I said, can we all come together? Can we all subscribe to her channel? That's how it works. Yeah. See, I learned that from watching all these other lives from way back when I started. But it's also, sowing the seed into the other channels. When you do that, when you sow the seed, like I said, when you do that, the spiritual realm sees that. So the spiritual realm is going to go to work on your behalf to make sure that it happens for you at the right time. Yeah. Like today was Marine and Army Mom's right time. And I was the one that was to help her get it. So that's how we do it. That's why it's so much fun to do it that way. Because it was fun when I saw Angela get her 1K live. When Dashing Dink got his 500 live. Yeah, that's, when I got JRD to his 1,000 on Christmas Eve in 2024. When I got Fran, live on a Sunday in Greensburg. when Gig Life and More, when I got her 1,000. When I got
Onto Blue River
Mama
Way.
Gig's
In 200 feet.
her
913
5,
Blue River
and
Way,
BPD
Shelbyville,
Hustler,
Indiana,
their 5.
46176. USA will be on the right. 913 Blue River Way, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right, I think it's the second floor, isn't it? I think it is. I thought I saw when I am there, it's a second floor apartment. Let me see. And yep, I thought so. All right, I'll be right back. At least I won't be out in the weather. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, these flurries have just been off and on all day and nothing but a nuisance. Okay. Okay, I go back this way here. All right. Well, it being close to 6, that was pretty nice, getting a couple of 10s just like that on DoorDash. I like that. Okay. I got 71 just on DoorDash ever since 12:30. That's what, 5 hours? Plus 36 on $100 since 12:30. That's 5 hours. That's 20 an hour. But as I was thinking before, when we help one another, like I said, those that you help, those that that follow that person, they'll know that you were that helped. So those people might end up following you because you helped one of theirs that that followed them, and that's basically how it worked. That's how I got my 1,000. When I was getting Roy and Fran and Melissa and all that, everyone that I did. And so those followers saw that happen and saw who did it. Not that we're taking bragging rights for it or anything. It's just that it's just what I do. I just believe in sowing seeds in others' lives, and others, that's, basically how things get done. Let's see. Do I go back to Applebee's or do I sit up here for a few minutes or... Man, when I had that Applebee's, I did want that, I wanted that Uber offer because that was $10 too, but I just couldn't take it at that time because I was still waiting on that order. And I didn't want them to take it from me. Now that Uber's got an on-time rate also now. So that's why I say when you get ready to do a dirty stack, you got to make sure that you can time it out right so that you can have both on-time rates where it's supposed to be, you know, to where you can get it done. Let's see, I did have a Papa John's earlier today. I was talking about pizza because there's Pizza Hut over here. I have yet to have them. It's been a while since I've had a Pizza Hut order there. Quite a while. I had a Papa John's, had Bellacino's. What we got here? Kroger. 2 items at Kroger and Dairy Queen. Okay, well, I mean, I can do that. And again, see, and it's another $9. So, okay. Well, let's do it. Just got $20 2 customers, 15 item shop on DoorDash going 8.4 miles. Well, $20, that's good. I mean, 15 items, though, that is a lot of items, but, you know, I guess it still would be a good order. A lot better than the 51 items that they wanted me to pick up for that Aldi. There was no way I was going to shop for 51 items. There was no way I was going to do that, especially on Sunday night when Aldi has a lot of stuff, you know, sold out. No, I couldn't do it. I mean, it was $11, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the 51 items. Just couldn't do it. There's too many items. All right. Only need 2 items here. I just wonder what they are. I just wish they would allow a place for us drivers to be able to park up front in order for us to pick up, you know, to pick up stuff instead of having to park all the way down here. You know, I mean, they allow the pharmacy people to do that, but they don't allow us. You know, that they should change that. Because see, that's pharmacy walk-up window. I can't do that. Yeah. All right, we'll just do this real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Only 2 items. Okay, there's the first part of it. Okay, now let's go to Dairy Queen for the second part. All right. All right. Let's get it here. I hope everybody's ready. Oh, there's allegedly Salty again. Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, we got her to her 1K. Okay, we got it to the 1K again. Now we're over here going over to Dairy Queen to pick up the second part of this what they call combined stack, I guess. You know, because they like to do that, you know, to where one's probably a no tip and the other one is a tip. You know, they just like to do that now because they have to get those orders out. All right, so we'll just park in here and go pick this up. It's awfully cold to be standing out here, but all right, we're here at Dairy Queen. All right, I'll be right back. All right, didn't have to wait long for that. That's good. Okay. All right. Okay, Ollie. Okay, I can't verify, and there is no receipt because they didn't give me one. They just got that. All right. All right, where are we going? Okay, so I guess both these orders are for the same person, so okay. All right, here we go.
Drive west on East Michigan Road. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto State Road 44.
Well, even with it overcast at 6 o'clock, it's still light out. That's good. It's just going to get better. Because in 2 weeks, we turn the clock up. I love that. I love turning the clock up. Then instead of being 6, it'll be 7 at this time. I know a lot of people don't like losing that hour of sleep, but I like the sun being out longer. Then I can do more sunset lives like Fran, even though I love the sunrise. Well, I'm so glad that I get to do that, because at least with it being as chilly as it is in the car, he's not really going to lose anything on that Dairy Queen order. So, plus I've got it right next to the cold milk, so that they bought also. So, yeah, they're not going to lose anything with that. Plus, it's a good bag that I got that in anyway.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Harrison Street.
Oh, man. Yeah, I tell you, for a Sunday here, I mean, even starting at 12:30, I mean, had they gone in the morning, I think, Penn State would have just absolutely destroyed Oregon anyway. I mean, if I'm getting these type of good orders at this time, I don't think Oregon would have had a chance. Ooh. Okay, now I'm going to wait.
Turn left onto South Harrison Street. State Route 9.
I'm going to wait till the last minute to accept it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
I'm
Elizabeth.
going to wait till the last minute to accept it. All right, did I get it in time? I think I did. Okay. Just a little bit down here, but I mean, that order's not going to be ready anyway, so I know I'll get the thing, but I'll be all right. There's nothing like doing a dirty stack, and I love it. Finally got an Uber, so
Turn right onto Colescott Street, State Route 44.
yeah, I like that. All right. Plus, I can take another way to get to that Uber
Continue
too.
for a half mile.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Miller Street. Turn left onto South Miller Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto 4th Street.
Okay, yeah, this will play right into it, because I'll be going right back. I can take a certain way to get over there to get to that place. Good dirty stack.
Turn left onto 4th Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn right. Turn right onto South Shelby Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left.
Why would I turn left? I don't know.
Turn left onto 5th Street. Then 1122 Shelby Street.
Right here,
Shelbyville,
why?
Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
It's right here. Why would I want to do that? Why do I want to turn on 5th? It's right here. So, okay. Right here to my left. All right, we got DoorDash paused. All right. Okay, yeah, we can take this street here. That's the street I want anyway. Okay. Oh, these snow flurries are such a nuisance. Boy, are they a nuisance.
Just ahead, turn left on South Tompkins Street.
Now we had a dirty stack. Why do I want to turn down there? I'm just going to go straight down this way. I think it'd be a lot faster to go this way. Because, I mean, you got to go through all kinds of stops and stuff down there. Down here, I don't have to do that.
Turn left on Jefferson Avenue.
There's a lot of stops on that other street they wanted me to go. Here, there isn't. It's just everybody's going to have to wait.
In a quarter mile, turn right on South Harrison Street.
See, when there's a dirty stack involved, now with two different, on-time rates, you got to find the best way.
South Harrison Street, then turn left on Columbia Avenue.
That's why anymore, if you have a DoorDash in the car, then you have to time it just right. You want to make sure that you hit the button, that you hit the accept button right at the last second.
Make a slight left turn on South Pike Street.
Oh yeah, much better way. Much easier.
In a quarter mile, turn right on East Broadway Street.
Awfully cold for you to be sitting out there like that. It's 25 degrees and you don't have coats on. That's not smart at all. I mean, if you wanted to sit outside, that's one thing, but I would think you'd have warmer coats on than that.
Turn right on East Broadway Street.
I wouldn't have my grandson sitting, outside like that without his heavy coat on. Not with, with being 25 degrees here. And with the snow flurries and a little bit of wind, yeah, it's in the teens or even around single digits. I wouldn't have he wouldn't be out there without a coat. No way.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
I just don't know why it says
Turn
that,
right
because
on
you're
East
right
State
here.
Road 44.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome into those of you that were in here. Yep, we're on a second part of going to pick up the second part of the dirty stack here. We already had one dirty stack. We got another Another drawing tonight because we got Marines Army Mom to 1K today. So, yeah, pretty good Penn State dash today. Yeah, and my birthday dash too. So, I mean, it's a combination. Yeah, I'm going to make the thumbnail after this is done real interesting. I know this order was not done yet because a lot of times, especially on Sundays, it takes a while for this order to get done. So I don't think it is anywhere near done. Because there's times I've been to this, to this place, and sometimes I'm waiting 10, 12 minutes. But I just have this feeling that after I deliver this, there's going to be another Uber. I just got a feeling on that. That's why I got to watch my DoorDash, make sure that it doesn't time out. I love it. It's still light like this at 6:15. Over a month ago, it was dark at this time.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Progress Parkway using the right lane.
Yep. Hey, you could add a Jimmy John's to it. I wouldn't mind that. Be nice to do a little Uber for a while. Done the last several orders
right
on DoorDash, and
Parkway, Then turn right on Progress Parkway, then turn left.
I love it when that repeats itself.
Turn right, then pick up on the left.
All right. Right here, well, it doesn't say it. Okay. All right, here we go. Be right back. Okay. Always got to tie it up before you put it back. All right. All right.
Head to your drop-off at 1108 Brandywine Court G.
Oh, that's not that far. That's not that bad at all. We just delivered to that apartment complex not too long ago. Only this time we're going on the other side.
Turn right.
Okay. There's another way I could go, but I don't want to, we're just going to go ahead and let them do it this way.
Using the left lane, turn left on East State Road 44.
So this will put me at $43 just on Uber tonight. That'll be good. I mean, I started the dash today with the $23. I had to travel to on the far northern part of Greensburg to deliver it, but it was a $23 Uber order. Yeah, they ordered sushi from the Kroger here, and I dropped it off all the way there. But it really wasn't a bad trip because it was mostly highway to get over there. So if it's mostly highway, it's really not that bad. It was definitely worth the $23 because I didn't start DoorDash until I got back to town. Yes, we did, Dean, at the 4-minute mark. We sure did. It was Fran came on and she told me, she's done it. So, yeah, when she told me that, I was picking up the Bellasina's order, and yep, we did it. We sure did. And I was hoping that if anybody, I said, and I'm on a dirty stack right now, Dean, so there's going to be 3 tonight. I had a dirty stack earlier, then I'm doing a dirty stack right now, and yeah, we did it with her at the 4-minute mark. It was when Fran told me, she said that she's done it, and I was like, she's done it. So I went over there and looked before I picked up my Bellasina's order, and sure enough, yep, sure enough. That's why I say if anybody knew her that be able to say, if, because I think I was on her live a couple times once, and I think she probably forgot about me, which is all right. I don't mind that, but I just thought maybe, if she didn't know that she was at 1K, that she does now. So, yeah.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Amos Road using the left lane.
She's one of those like Colleen and Sally and and Yvonne, the gift of gab. She'll talk all night long. So, and I also did, one of the reasons why I also felt like, it was good to do that, but a simple fact that, those with a family that's in the, that's in the armed services, help them out, I mean, my dad was in the service at one time. He was in the Navy, so it's like, why not? Just those that take care of our country, they deserve our respect, and even with their family, that's how we do things. So it made it even more special that it was done. You get to find it. Yes, I did. Yeah, the most of them were all this. They were all the same. Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, it was Indy, and so it was just those that renewed. Most of them were all that renewed. Let's see, and Tornado also gave me some, and there was one new one. Yeah, there was one new one that he had, and I wrote that name down, so because I hadn't seen that name before. It's one of those names that had been, like some of those that was like, where'd this name come from? I don't remember this person at all. Yeah. Let's see, what's it? Hey, Gregory, welcome in. This is Shelbyville. Well, we're taking an order here to this apartment complex. It's Maya's Mexican Grill. We're taking it to this apartment complex up here. I just delivered to this complex 2 orders ago on a DoorDash. So
turn right on Lewis Creek Lane, then turn right on Addison Boulevard.
Okay. This one here, I think, is at the very end. It's
Turn
not
right
easy
on
to
Madison
park on the
Boulevard,
very end
then
down
make a
there.
U-turn.
I don't think it's very easy to make a U-turn down here. You have to park and turn around. There's no street that you can turn on down here. There's somebody moving stuff. That's not good to do in the winter. It's not good to move in the winter. I hate moving in the winter.
Drop off.
It's over here at the end. Okay, well, at least I can park here. Okay, and it's the same letter I dropped the last one off. All right, guys, I'll be back. To make over $100 since 12:30 and not do anything on breakfast on a Sunday is pretty good. I mean, it really is. There's still $1 peak pay for DoorDash? Why? They didn't even have peak pay when we had a lot more snow than this. Why is there peak pay tonight? Yeah, you're from Scotland. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. But you said you're Polish? Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like I have, a person from that's living in Scotland, but from a different country, so it's got the best of both worlds. Like I said, that's great. That's wonderful. Appreciate you joining, Gregory. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate everyone from all countries, all nationalities, all walks of life. That's what this channel does. This channel is all about that, all about acceptance. Putting aside your differences and learning from everyone that you can learn from. That's how I do it. Okay. Yeah, I might as well wait here. Yeah, I've been to this apartment complex twice now. Okay. Okay, well, there's the base pay for that Uber I just delivered. I'm sure the tip will come in later. Yeah, Uber's got a thing now. Is it Nieces? Welcome. Thank you, Nieces. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you, Nieces. It's good to see you again. You just pop on in and out, every now and then. I mean, I understand that. I get it. I mean, to come on every day, yeah, I mean, it would get old after a while. As I found out from some. That's one of the reasons why I have, my W-2, and, because my W-2 will take me away from it for, a few days. I mean, you don't want too much W-2. You don't want too much of this either. So, because you don't want to get burned out. Well, it looks like, the snow is starting to stick a little bit here. Terry's in here. Hey, Terry, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you just look at the cake there on the right next to the house on my thumbnail, you'll see the numbers that are on it, and that's what I am. So, let's see. Did I really want to go here? I mean, I guess I can sit here for a few minutes. I mean, they may give me another Kroger. Who knows? Because I just had a Kroger order just before that Uber. No. We got a $13 order from Applebee's going 6 miles. Yeah, let's take that. Absolutely.
Drive west on East Michigan Road. Then, in 900 feet, turn right onto State Road 44. Drive east on East Michigan Road for a half mile.
All right. Yeah, the orders are, doing pretty good tonight here. Kind of liking this. This is my third Applebee's order. See, oh yeah, I didn't mention on the last Applebee's order, they when they wanted me to confirm it, I looked at the order and I said, this isn't the order that I had. This isn't my customer's order. And they looked at it and said, oh. And then the person next to me said, I think that's mine. And I said, yeah, they accidentally handed me the wrong order, right? Because that order of my customers wasn't done yet, because my customer's order had a drink on it. And when I didn't see a drink, that kind of, I'm like, wait a minute, isn't there a drink with this? And then because they want you to confirm it and make, take a picture of it and all that, confirm it while you're there so that they know you're on the way to the customer. And when I saw it was like the name, I said, wait a minute, this isn't mine. And I say, it isn't? I said, no, this isn't the right name. And so they said, so when I said what the name was, the person behind me waved their hand and said, yeah, that's mine. And it's like, oh. They were like, oh, sorry. Sorry, we got that all mixed up. I mean, they're busy on Sunday. I mean, it's easy to do. When you get busy, and you got several people doing that, it's easy to do. Because when I was in there were a lot of people in there, and they were watching NASCAR and the Olympics and some other stuff, so.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Road 44. Turn right onto State Road 44.
Yeah, right. Always good to check. I took a wrong order one time. Customer said, oh, well. I said, yeah, oh, well doesn't go well with some people. I know that. Yeah. I just knew when they handed it to me, that it just something kind of, wait a minute, this it doesn't look right. And I figured, someone looked at it again. It was like, wait a minute, this has a drink with it. I said, this can't be my order. And that's, and they looked at it and said, no, it wasn't my order. I said, I'm not going to confirm something that's not my order. So. I mean, there was one time, to where there was the wrong, order for when I was in Columbus one time, or no, was it Columbus? No, it was Edinburgh. It was Edinburgh. I was doing an Edinburgh, and when it was taken to a Columbus address just north of it, just south of Edinburgh. But anyway, they handed me the order, and it had the customer's name on it. The customer's name was on the bag that they handed me. Because I knew it was a frequent customer, and I delivered them all the time. And I knew the address and everything. I mean, it had that customer's name on it. But what they accidentally did, they put his name on the wrong order. And so the person that was behind that other order, that other person, so the next dasher, that was in there, we were waiting for orders. They handed me that person's order, and they gave the other dasher also got the wrong order. We both got the wrong order. They put the names on there, but they were the wrong person's order. They got it mixed up.
Drive south. Then, in 800
and when you try to explain that to, to support, it's like, I said, even the guy called, talked to support too. We were on three-way, and, he was saying, I said, yeah, you got the wrong order. He said, yeah, it was my name was on it. He said his name was on there. It was the correct name, just the wrong bag. So I mean, what do you do about that? I mean, you're supposed to collect the name, but if they put the wrong name on the wrong bag, there's really nothing that the dasher can do. All right, let's go pick this up. Yeah, the manager came out this time and brought it out to me. They said that, they said they're sorry about earlier about it being the wrong order. They just said they got busy and, they just, grabbed the wrong one by mistake and gave it to the wrong person. So, yeah, they got it right this time. In fact, on my drink carrier, they got it in big letters who it's supposed to go to. So, yeah, they did it right this time. Yeah. Yeah. You just want to see happy birthday. All right. Well, thank you, Nieces. I appreciate you stopping by. All right. Where are we going with this? Yeah, that's up there in that, it's up there in the steeplechase, I believe. I think that's where it's at. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's up in that steeplechase area, I think. Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Then turn right onto Lee Boulevard.
Okay. Now I guess it's having me go a different way. Oh, no, I know where. Okay, yeah. Now I know where it's going. It's going by the high school. Yeah, it's in there by the high school. Yeah, all right.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Yeah, it's by the high school. That's right. Okay.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Okay. Yeah, I have to wait for this truck. I'm not going to hit the curb with my car. I'm not doing that, so I'll just wait. Too close for comfort there. And if I had a smaller car, yeah, that'd be fine, but no, can't do that. Let's see, I wonder if this is that one person that orders all the time on that street. It might be. I've had a lot of frequent customers tonight. I had like maybe 4 or 5.
Continue for 2 miles.
The roads are starting to get a little bit slippery here. I mean, I'm just glad I got my 4 tires, my 4 new tires. But I could tell when I made that turn, there's a little bit of black ice on some of that area. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you're back, Vicky. All right, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I stayed on for a little bit. Trying to go maybe about 7, at least 7 hours, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, that snow is starting to stick a little bit. could be a little slippery roads in the morning for the morning commute. I don't like that. Of course, I got to be at my W-2 tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't go out in the morning or anything. I got to rest all day until I go to my W-2. So. I really did not want to go this way, the way that they're having me go, but well, it's 6:45 and it's still, I mean, there it is overcast, but it's still, not too dark yet. But in a couple of weeks, it won't be 6:45, it'll be 7:45 when it's like this.
In a quarter
That
mile,
I will like.
turn left onto South Harrison Street.
Yeah, I'm ready for that. Turning the clock up. I'm ready for that.
Onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Yeah, I think the faster way would be to go straight down. But no, they want me to turn on that one street up there and go in the back way, kind of taking a little extra time, which I really don't want to do.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colescott Street.
Of course, that's what you want me to do. Then I'll be up there. I wouldn't be surprised if you give me a Miller Avenue order, right? A Dollar General. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Either that or Little Caesars down here. Either one. Good at that. It's dark here. Oh, it is? Yeah.
Turn right onto Colescott
Well, I mean, it's
Street.
slightly dark here, but not fully dark yet. Not fully. You still see slight light over here. I mean, it would be a little bit lighter if it wasn't overcast over that way, so. Yeah, I really don't care for them having me go this way. Man, it's still, in some areas, still little flurries going around. That's why they're sticking to the ground right now. See, I could have gone straight down that one road, turned right, and then I would, make, another right, make one left turn. Here, I have to go all the way down here, go up this road, and then backtrack. That's a little extra time to backtrack. Yeah, and then you go up here where the flashing lights are, and you gotta go backtrack, go back the other way about 3 or 4 blocks. I just know it'd be faster to go a different direction.
In a half mile, turn left onto West McKay Road. Turn left onto West McKay Road.
All right, here we go. And whatever they have in here still smells pretty good.
Drive.
All right.
Turn right onto Barrack Drive.
Then it's quite a little bit of a drive down here.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I think it is this house that. I think it is. I've had like 3 or 4 frequent customers tonight, and I think this one's another one.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pebble Point Drive.
Yep, it's that second one down here. That's what it is.
Turn right onto Pebble Point Drive. Then 1311 Pebble Point
Yep.
Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
It sure is.
USA will be on the left.
Sure is a frequent customer. Yep. These people over all the time. Last couple times I've had them, they've ordered Dunkin' during the breakfast
1311
shift.
Pebble Point Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right, so what I'm going to do before I do that, I'm just going to pull in the drive. And then I'm going to... I think I did this the last time. Yeah, and then that way I can come out here, and then I don't have to do that. All right. Okay, another order to a frequent customer. I'll be right back. Oh, what did I tell you? Miller Avenue. Yeah. Yeah. Dollar General, Miller Avenue. I knew they were going to do that. They always do.
Drive east on Pebble Point Drive. Then turn left onto Burke Drive.
They cannot go a day without giving me at least one order at that place. Oh, I knew it because I was out here they were going to do that.
Turn left onto
I could have
West
bet
McKay.
on it. As soon as I saw that Dollar General, I was like, oh, yep, you guys did it. Oh, he's over on that side of town. Let's give him a Miller Avenue Dollar General. Yeah. It's the one that always gives me fits because a lot of times they don't have the stuff the customer wants.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West McKay Road.
Gosh, I could have. I knew I could have bet on they were going to do that. I just knew they were going to do that. You're either going to do that or Little Caesars, one of the two. They do that all the time.
In 800 feet, turn right onto South Miller Avenue.
Oh, the only thing I can do is
Turn right
just
onto
hope
South
they got
Miller
everything.
Avenue, State Road 44. Continue for 1 mile.
Well, I guess they got the plows out tonight. I guess they are going to salt the roads. Maybe this is going to be more than what they thought, and that it is going to be a slippery commute. So they decided to go ahead and throw some salt down. Guess it's not a bad idea.
In a half mile, 951 Miller Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Not my favorite place to go. I mean, it's not a bad offer. What was it? $5 for 2.2 miles? That's really not too bad. I just don't know if they have all this stuff though.
Miller Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
I remember one time somebody had ordered some food or something to come up here. I'm trying to remember what it was, and I delivered it to one of the cashiers that was up here. And as soon as I walk out the door, I immediately got an order for here. And I had to laugh then, just like I did now. Okay. What was it? Three things I had to get. Yeah, just 3 things. All right. All right. Be right back. Okay. This is strange. Now, hey, Kevin, once again. So I go in there and I'm shopping for the one item. And, it's some diapers that they wanted. So for this one customer. Okay. So I take care of that. Then, just as I scan it, I get another order, another $5 for another customer that's only going another mile down the road. Okay. And this one was for 2 pregnancy tests. So I've got to thinking, okay, put 2 and 2 together here. We just had Valentine's Day, and it sounds like twins. Yeah. It makes you think about that. All right. All right, let's see. Which one is this one? The diapers. Okay. So we're delivering the diapers first. All right. Yeah, it makes you think about that. I mean, you're ordering 2 pregnancy tests. You would order just for one person, but it almost sounds like, it's for twins or something. Either that or one for someone and one for a friend. Because you know how it is on Valentine's Day. I mean, I could see that. Okay.
Drive southeast, then turn left onto Miller Avenue.
Yeah, if you think about it, yeah. The dash is going really good. I'm over $100, and I started at $12.30. So you're going 7 hours and over $12 to over $100. That's really good because I've got over $40 just on Uber, and I've got like $80 on DoorDash. So yeah.
Turn right onto Colescott Street, State Road 44.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be calling it after this because these flurries have gotten a little stronger and they are sticking to the road a little bit. So I think we're going to be cutting it off here as soon as I get done.
In a quarter mile.
I already shut Uber off,
Southwest Street.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that, I already shut Uber off, so Uber's done for the day. Yeah, because these are starting to stick, and I'm not dealing with that. So I made my 100 today. I'm pretty pleased. So yeah, especially starting at 12:30. Yeah, I'd say it was a really good night. Hey, Luke, welcome in.
Onto Southwest Street.
Yeah.
Then 624 Southwest Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, Luke, did you see that name? Let's see, I think Bruce, he didn't waste time. He when he was on here earlier, he posted that thing on there that there was a customer that named themselves Paying for College. Did you see that on Fran's Discord? He either put it on Fran's Discord or he put it on Mavericks. I think either one.
Leave at my door.
Okay. All right, we're delivering the diapers first. I'll be right back. All right.
Drive south on Southwest Street. Then turn right onto Gillespie Street.
Okay. We told 355, 351, that's good. That's real good.
Drive north on Southwest Street. Then turn left onto West Locust Street.
Okay, yeah, I kind of have to do it that way. Yeah. All right.
In 800 feet, turn left onto South Miller Street.
Yeah, the snow is starting to come down. It is starting to stick, and yeah, I can't, yeah. Yeah, this will definitely be it. This will be it, even though it's before 7:30. And I'm okay with that. We're going to go ahead and do our drawings. So, oh, this will be nice.
Turn left onto South Miller Street.
Okay. So again, we're going over towards the school. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Not your DoorDash AR. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think, when I did decline one today, I did decline that one Aldi order that I just was not going to shop 51 items for. There was just no way. It was $11 and it was 6 miles, but no. 51 items was just too much for that. Especially with Aldi and Sunday. A lot of items on Sunday at Aldi are missing, so no, I'm not doing that. No. Yeah, I'll let someone else have that. I lost $1, but ended up getting $10 for less than 6 miles. Slightly less than 6 miles, but even so, I lost $1, but I didn't lose the shopping time. So, because who knows how long that would have taken for me to shop for 51 items? There was just no way. No, absolutely no way was I going to do that. No. I couldn't. 51 items is just too much. Too much. I don't like this stuff starting to stick. I don't at all. There was one turn that I made down there. I knew it's going to be a little slippery because if it stays on here and it gets too much colder, it'll turn to black ice, and that won't be good. I feel for those that have the morning commute. That might not be a good commute for them.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto West McKay Road.
I mean, even just a small coating is enough to cause issues.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto West McKay
And
Road.
then go, wait, it's not rain, it's snow. It's snow. It's worse. I mean, there's a little blowing of it too, which is also not good.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Theobald Street.
Yeah, we're right here by the school again.
Turn left onto Theobald Street.
There's got to be an interesting reason why they would want to. I'm just wondering if it's twins or just
In a quarter
friends
mile, turn right onto St. Paul Street.
or sisters. Ain't there? Oh, okay. But yeah, Valentine, you put 2 and 2 together, Valentine's Day would be the day. Yeah, I could see it.
Turn right onto St. Paul Street. Then 1027 St. Paul Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of November birthdays. Think about it. Yeah. You were talking about November birthdays earlier.
1027 St. Paul Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. Right here. Okay. Be right back. Typically, extra test is either very happy or very sad news. Oh. Yeah, well, like I said, they ordered 2, so I mean, I don't know. It's got to be for more than one. Has to be. All right. Yeah, it's good to call it a day right here. I made $105 on DoorDash, and $45 on on Uber. So I made $150 since 12:30. Yeah. That'll work. Didn't do any breakfast at all today. Started at 12:30, which is even an hour and a half after lunch even starts. And yet I still get $150, 45 on Uber and 105 on DoorDash. That's getting it done. That's, not even quite 7 hours. Yeah, that's getting it done. I mean, like I said, even though this was a Penn State dash, because Oregon was already out, they could pretty much do what they wanted today, as long as they didn't get any T's, which they didn't. So, yeah. I mean, there were only like 3 shopping orders. Well, there was 2 there. Then I had a Kroger, and then I had another Dollar General. So there was 4. But even so, I mean, there was only like one issue that, that wasn't a big deal. It was, the shelf was easy to read, and they accepted it, and they've substituted it, so it wasn't a big deal. There was nothing wrong with that this time. So, yeah. But other than that, it was really good. All right, let's go and let's go have our dirty stack drawings, guys. Let's go do that. We're going to do the Marines and Army Mom first. We're going to do that one first. And then we'll do the other two. Yeah, I'm sure that if Indy's lurking, he looks at that, Penn State doing $150 since 12:30. He said, "Man, Purdue ought to do really good next week, the next Sunday." I'm sure they will. With Iowa going on Tuesday, I know Iowa has absolutely no chance against Purdue on Tuesday through Sunday. There's just no way. I mean, if Oregon did as poor as they did, that's. I mean, the sad part about Oregon was, too, they got their tees in the first round. They didn't even get to go to the second round. Yeah. They didn't even get to do the lunch shift. That's, they got their tees, at the very beginning, which wasn't good. Now, the weather is supposed to be a little bit warmer next week from what I understand. So the Ohio State dash will be Thursday. Back to Greensburg, of course. Ohio State will be Thursday. And Rutgers will be Friday. So, and at that point, we're going to go to work this upcoming week. We're going to go to work on Yvonne and Dirty Stack and Deb. We're going to get them to the 500 this week. If we can do it with Marines and Army Mom, we can do it with them. So, hey, Roy's back. All right, Roy. Welcome in. Yeah, Roy, $150 in a little less than 7 hours. That's what we did today. Made $105 on DoorDash and $45 on Uber. Now remember, on these drawings on the Elite 8, if you won before, you can still win again. And everybody would have been eligible for the Marines and Army Mom draw anyway, so. Yep, let's go. It's exactly right. And we congratulate, they didn't even stop there. Yep. Yeah, that was rolled right through it. We congratulate Dean on getting 700. So, he's moving on up too. See, Roy would give him the moving on up song. Yeah. But of course, Dorda said, "You can't do that. That's copyright." Just crazy stuff. Just like Dean was saying today, if you accidentally get some copyright stuff, yeah, they still flag you for it, even though it wasn't intentional. That's crazy. That's why I always mute in. If I'm taking you guys with me on a shopping in any store, I always mute it, because I don't, I don't want any of that. I don't want them saying any of that stuff to me, because I'm not going to deal with that. I'll just mute it and let you guys figure it out. Did it live? Yeah, exactly. Let's see, how many is that now I've done 1,000 with? Let's see, Roy and Fran and Melissa, Colleen, Sally, and now her. Yeah. what's that? 6? Yeah. And I think I've done 4 with 500, I think. Maybe more. Hopefully we'll have 2 next week. I mean, it's just fun to do. It's fun to do it live. And you do it live so that, you see with your own eyes when it was done. Because it's always fun when you get to that next level. And, then it just goes up from there. I mean, sure, the watch hours are just as important. And just like I was telling Dirty Stack and Deb earlier today, she said that she was, live, made a cake. And I said, well, I was live too, and I didn't get a chance to see it. So, what would help out is, Deb 62 and Yvonne 59. Okay, it can be done. We can do it within a week. We'll just push it hard on the Ohio State and Rutgers dashes. Yeah, it can be done. If both Dash and Dink and Bomb City Dashing, if they can get close to 40 in one day, and Sally, I think she needed 36 and she got 36 in one day. So I mean, if they can do it, then Yvonne and Deb can do it. I trust this community will get it done. You guys did it for Marines and Army Mom today. If you can do it for her, we can get it done. Because that's what our community does. We get the job done. When someone is getting close, we all get together, we all post, we all say, hey, we go live and we say, hey, we got somebody that's, getting close, let's do the right thing here, and let's get them up there, because, what we do for them, it might be you someday that someone will be helping out. So that's how we do it. Yeah. From Saudi Arabia, hey, welcome in. Appreciate you from Saudi Arabia. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate everyone from all countries, all nationalities, all walks of life. Yeah, welcome in from Saudi Arabia. I think you're one of the first ones I've had from there. I appreciate it. I think Dean's had Saudi Arabia on there before on his. I think he has. Is it? Yeah, Y66. Yeah, the one above there, Each Day with Dean. Yeah, you check his channel out too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Because he's like me, he welcomes all of those from from all different countries like I am. Yeah. Yeah, Dean's also a great channel. You need to check his out. He's on more in the morning. I mean, I am too, but today was just a little different because there was a little weather thing going on, just like there is right now. And I just feel for those in the morning. I mean, if it stays like this throughout the night, I think that morning commute might be a little messy, and I feel for those that have to deal with that. But yeah, as you can see right here, it is sticking to the ground. I don't think it's going to be a very pretty morning commute at all. I think it's going to be very messy. Okay, well, let's go where there's some light so that we can see real well. There's some pretty good light here. Some pretty good light up there. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, these cars are starting to get a little covered. Yep. Okay, well, let me get my bag ready here. All right, let me put these on and these on. Okay. All right, let me get my bag here ready with all these here. Let's see here. Okay, let's get these new let's get this new name in here also. one that Tornado did. I remember his name too. All right. Yeah, I appreciate Dean, you and Tornado doing that today. I really do. That was great of both of you to do. So, okay. Go ahead and get these ready here. All right. Let's see, a couple out here as well. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this all figured out here because, like I said, everybody's in it. So, okay. Let's see, everybody all accounted for, it looks like. I think so. All right. Okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, do that. Is that all right? Okay. All right. I think we're just going to get everybody together here. All right, I think we're ready here. Go ahead and get this. Go ahead and get this started. All right, all the names are going in. All right, here we go. Remember, everybody's in this. Okay, we got our first winner. Okay, this is the Marines and Army Mom one. So we're doing that with that. Well, well, well. I think this is fitting. Oh, I gotta turn it. Hang on. Dean got his membership from me today. And there he is right there, winning this one. All right, so Dean wins the Marines and Army Mom one. Yeah, so we got that for Dean. All right, Dean, way to go. Yeah, that's for Dean. Excellent. All right. So Dean wins that one. Okay. All right. So Dean's our first winner. All right, let's go. Second one. 700 sub celebrate. Yeah. It's almost like the triple deal there for you. Yeah, because that's basically what this was. Okay. All right, next name we got. Okay. And he's won before. Ray the Dashing Womble. He's won before, so he's the first 30 stack winner. Okay. So there we go. So Ray's the first 30 stack winner, okay? Now the second 30 stack winner, okay, we'll go ahead and sit him over there because you're in there. Because he can win again in the final four. So, So I'm just putting everybody to the side here. Okay. All right, next one here. We got one more. Here we go. All right, we got a name here. Let's see what we got. Who is this one? Okay. She was in here earlier. Terry's just doing her thing. Yep, Terry. Just doing her thing. Yep. So she's the winner there. All right. So it was Dean, Ray, and Terry today. All right. Very good. So that's a great thing, guys. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and congratulate our winners. So here we go. And all right, let's congratulate our winners. All right. Okay, well, I hope to do this again next week with, with Yvonne and Deb. So starting Thursday, we will have the Ohio State Dash. That will be Thursday, again in Greensburg. And then also Friday in Greensburg, we will have the Rutgers one. So it'll be the 6 seed on Thursday, the 3 seed on Friday. So, all right, guys. So until then, I will appreciate all the birthday wishes. And until then, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.